Yo, 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 yo. Nico, MH, Milk, what up, guys? How you guys doing? I moved out of your parents' house today. Got a place for rent for $500. That is crazy cheap. How'd you find a place like that? Because that is like super cheap. Super cheap. I'm not sure I really want to do the nuclear thunder thing right now. It's getting a little stale. Oops, 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 oops. God. What is that, matchmaker? Yikes. Yeah, nobody's gonna play that, Chief. Ain't nobody playing that. I might play Blue for. Oh, he's Simply Sinful. Oh, and Holmes. And City. God damn. What up, Atix? How you doing, man? How goes it? Neighbors renting it to you? Yeah, I was gonna say. That's really low. I figured it was gonna be some sort of like buddy deal or something. Because that's crazy cheap. Crazy cheap. Might, I doubt they need help, but they might need help with, tickets. So I'm just gonna join and see if they need help, like, securing the win. But I have a feeling the answer is gonna be no. Oh. Yeah, couldn't have been more accurate. That's hilarious. I guess we could try and figure that out, Nico. We can try and figure that out.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okie doke. Manufactured home from the 60s. Hey man, $500 is $500. You'd be lucky to get a shed for that. Convoys. What's something we could easily do convoys with? Probably 13.0. That thing doesn't get anything. This thing should get Mavericks though. Yeah. Okay. Cheddar is a female, but I will pet it for you. Remember if you've tried the nuclear. Oh yeah, I've tried it. It's good. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's very cool. It's very cool. It gets a little repetitive. It gets a little boring, but that's just kind of how it goes. Because there is literally only one map. Okay, bye, Cheddar. There is literally only one map, so. Yeah, it's still fun. It's still very cool. It's the best thing they've added in a very long time. A very long time. Classic Holmes. Okay. Yeah, most definitely, Blanche. Yeah, the MiG-29 is way more fun. Oh, so 24 into MLD. Yeah, I guess. And it's just also impossible to find a game on Blue 4. Like, it takes so long. So long. Need that map for sim without the new AA, yeah. Okay, so we get some AA here. We'll try that. Oh. What is that? Does this no longer have a digital RWR? Anybody know what that is? Let's just spawn this one and see if it's different. Probably just bug. Weird. How interesting. Oh, I have one. Blanche, I got one. But I'm testing out guided munitions against the new AA. How odd. How very, very odd. Yeah, I want to see interception rate. See how it does. For the blue, just queue and unqueue every minute? Is that really how that works? That doesn't make sense. Have you found pretty good success with that? What's your average queue time, Mr. Milk? Hey, Yak 141 kill. Nice. Nice guy. Goated. Very cool. Like under 3 to 5 minutes? Dang. Yeah, I hope they... Wow, yeah, look how uncentered that F-18 mark is in that circle. How weird. I hope they open the event to more countries, more nations. Like, I understand, yeah, current times, whatever, like, it makes sense for it to be US and Russia, like, whatever. I get it. But for the sake of the player base, I hope they open it up to multiple countries. More than just those two. For blue, you get put into an already started lobby, yeah. I don't know, I was doing matchmaking, trying to find one, and I had join in progress battles on, and it took me like 15-20 minutes. I forget how long it was. And yeah, it was ridiculous. Alright. We're gonna see if these AA shoot our GBUs down. The GBUs shouldn't be shot down because they're outside the size. I think it's like 700 or 600 kilograms, and these are 1,000. So these, funny enough, are not spottable, even though they're gigantic. I don't understand. The logic there doesn't make sense. The logic there definitely does not make sense. Oh, there's 2 there. Okay. So launched on the front one already. We're gonna see if these get shot down. That one's gonna miss. A couple of, I think all of those were point track, but they should still track. Curious to see if those, the bombs shouldn't get shot down, but the Mavericks might. Whatever we learn here, Nico, you could probably just apply it to F-18. Launching 120s? This is 13.0, so Harrier? Yeah, looks like everything made it through. I might not have got a kill for every one of those, but they all made it through. Yeah, it's supposed to be a Harrier. Well, I guess it could be F4. Could be an F4. Yeah, it's an F4. Welcome to the 21st century, old man. Think. Did the GBUs make it through? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Sick. Okay, well the ground battle ended. 15. On my left. Which one of these is it? Is it a dogfight? Yeah, it's a dogfight. But I think those might both be enemy. I'm not sure. Got an F2 creeping in on our left. Nope, one of those is friendly. And 15 crashed, incredibly based. There is the F2. Looks like he launched on my flares. Oh, nope, he killed my F-20. Lost eyes. Where'd he go? Right there. Assuming that's him. Yes. 18 rear left. I don't see him. I think this guy's just gonna skedaddle. I am faster on the deck than he is, but he's just gonna bait me towards a bunch of friendlies, or enemies, friendlies of his. GBU too far? I doubt it. I mean, they're both kind of cool, man. I don't really, I mean, the B-52 is gonna be more useful, for sure. They can just take better stuff and more of it. But, I mean, I'm excited for both. I don't really think there's either that I'm more or less excited for. Whoop. So this F2 turned around. Right there. I actually saw somebody against the water. Who am I? We'll see if that reaches him. Yeah, I wonder what this is. Got him. I was gonna say, that looks like a MiG-29. And kill feed tells me that's enemy. Ooh, 15. Not at me, though. We are kind of surrounded here with 19M left. Okay, I got an 18 right here. That was kind of a Hail Mary. Okay, 18's right here. Is he getting a skedaddle? Is he gonna take the fight? He's slowing down. What a Powler, how you doing, man? Simultaneously like and dislike Nuclear Thunder. Yeah. It's fun, and it's definitely the best game mode thing that they've put out in recent memory. But it is kind of repetitive, and it didn't take long for it to just kind of turn into RB. So I think like the potential there is very good. The potential's great. Where do you go? Right here. The potential is very, very high. Let's see what this guy does. I don't think he's gonna do anything. Just already talked about that it's also an event, so people more keen to being toxic, less regular gameplay. I mean, I don't think people are really being toxic. I don't think that's a, not that that's not a valid complaint. I just don't really see that. I don't think people are necessarily being toxic. At least, I just don't really see that. Like it, when I say turning into RB, it's just kind of very rush in there, throw your missiles at each other and multipath, and then inevitably die. Right? There's not a lot of simisms in there, which makes sense because I mean it's third person and it is an RB game mode technically. But you see what I'm getting at? Hey Jeddah, welcome back. People really just run away. I only got 2 minutes of fuel. I mean, I guess I could make it back to base, but... Alright, well, we're just gonna follow this guy till I run out of fuel. He's got the deafen wing things, dude. This is literally deafen. I think deafen takes most of the fights, though. And we are out of fuel. What if we can get him to run all the way to his runway? You think? We can get him to run literally all the way to his runway just from our radar ping. This guy's probably like, whoa, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Alright. Dude, Bradley. Convoys are crazy. Alright. Yeah, the Bradleys are the Bradleys are pretty crazy. You get close to them, dude, they just instant nuke you. All right, well, no noticeable difference on AGMs. I know GBU 39s get absolutely nuked by ITOs, but IFE didn't used to shoot, yeah, only M113s with the 50s. Yeah, now the Bradleys will main cannon you. Yeah, they're pretty crazy. All right. What was I doing? Yikes, it's all green. Looking for a 14-0 blue 4 lobby to play. That looks potential. Ugh, but it's Denmark. Yeah, Sim's a good time. Sim is a good time. Should we see what top tier looks like? If it's abysmal or not? Let's do it. What up, Foot? How you doing, man? How you doing? Oh, we could test hammers. Let's see what we're up against before we take a air to ground loadout. What up, 27? How you doing, brother? Doing good. I simply got the Eurofighter Aza. Nice. How'd it go for him? J15T, nice. Very cool. Oh, I need to tactical reload my Febreze scent thing. Well, it's not out. There's still some in there. You're lying to me, Febreze. You just want me to throw it away early so you can consume more money from me. He asked us how boring the stream was on a scale from 1 to 10. What'd you guys say? Did you reload that thing recently, less than 2 months ago? I mean, maybe, but I have a fuck ton of them, and they're relatively cheap, so they last quite a while compared to most little scent plug things. What are you? Friendly. Said 5 to 6, basically average top tier gameplay, yeah. Oh god. Despite me? Fucker. Son of a bitch. I'm getting spited outside my own stream. Alright. J10. I wonder if that's a J10C? I would imagine so, yeah. So PL12As, so that means if it's Chinese, just stay above them. And he's got a pretty mediocre radar. Gonna drop 2 tanks now. There's his missile. Launch 1 at him. He launched 2. Okay, here he is. Wonder if I can get that Micah to reacquire. No, he's in lookup. Come on, baby. Come on. Okay. That was just a standard PL-12. Not a 12A. Surprised that hit. Jewish Iron Dome operators? Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's definitely, everybody does it. Red 4 just as much as Blue 4. Yeah, Iron Dome is very boring. Can we have a live stream where it's just get pictures of cute kitty? You don't treat it any differently, Blackout, but if you are in lookdown, how is this ticket bleed happening? What the fuck? 1 second. It's only been 20 minutes. Huh. Maybe nobody was on their team for a little bit and it just bled down. I can't think of any other reason. Anyways, you treat him just like any other Fox 3, and you just try and stay out of lookdown, because that's where the GNSS really shines, and you just need a little bit more room to notch them. But if they have you in lookdown, like it is noticeably more difficult. Yep, we top tiering indeed. Okay. Cheddar's lost over a pound. She's lost 1.5 pounds. The weight loss program going good. And she doesn't hate it either. She probably doesn't like it, but she doesn't hate it. She gets wet food now. It is working. Yeah, it's doing good. It's for her own good. Alright, slow down a little bit. Music am I playing? I think this is actually White Bat Audio. Forget his name. Sounds like his music. So he got him. PL-12. I would imagine these are PL-12As, but it's just not showing up. Oh, look at that. Ito killed an R-77. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. That is funny. Spawn camping is a thing of the past. I'm sure people will... Yeah, look, Groms. That's so fucking funny. Oh, Grom and Airfields is gone, dude. Grocery getters rejoicing. Suit 30 front. Close, right here. I'm gonna launch 2 at him, because I'm assuming he's gonna shoot my missile down. Oh, it's Conor too, man. He's an Iron Domer now? That's really sad. He's a good player. Really sad to see the good experienced players turn into shitters. Very sad. In fact, I always considered him one of the better players in Sim, just in general. Okay, looks like he tanked that a little bit. Maybe waste another missile. We pre-ordered Iron Dome AI, yeah, seriously. It's really sad though. Oh, is that really chasing me still? It's crazy. Should be outrun it. Yeah, Conor's one of the better players in Sim. Like, has been since ever. Since I've known, at least. Like, this is a very substantial stack. Obviously stack cards aren't everything, right? But like, dude's clearly a very, very good player, right? Like MiG-21 Bis. Bro's gaming in the MiG-21 Bis. Right? Base flanker enjoyer. Like SMT, like he's legitimately a very good player, and turns himself into a shitter, unfortunately. Sad to see. Sad to see. Alright, so this is a Su-30. I only have 2 Micas. He's in the notch. He hasn't launched yet, and I'm out of his radar range, so I'm just gonna push him and stay below cons. Have quite the load. Looks like ERs or ETs as well. It's very far. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch him because he isn't a faster plane than me. But I should be able to get a ton of altitude. That's going to help these Micas out quite a bit. Oh, don't rip. Almost ripped. This thing's speed just will never not impress me. It's insane. Yeah, the amount of range your missiles get up here is fucking crazy, dude. Like, that will have no problems catching him. No problems at all. And just for good measure, we will send 2. And then more to be. I don't know if they're going to hit him because he is multipathing, but those are definitely not going to have any problems reaching him. Yep. Easy peasy. And we RTB. Rafal still goated. That's never gonna change. It's only gonna get better, especially when we get IRs, dude. When we get Micah IRs, this thing's gonna be busted. It's already busted. It's been busted. I still can't believe there's a fucking thread on the forums about how the Rafal underperforms. That shit blows my mind. I haven't looked at the Iron Dome thread in a while. I wonder if Squish and Lance are on their period again, trying to find ways to fucking argue with each other. Probably. Yeah, this is the M. Or no, C. Yeah, there's really no reason to play the M. It's just a heavier Rafal. What up, Sweet? How you doing, man? How goes it? Yeah, interesting. even on the Rafale. It's clearly some sort of AI ground target that's doing this. Interesting. Oh, my team left. I think this is a split lobby too. We'll probably do like 1 or 2 more flyouts and then we'll throw in the towel and give them the win. Unless I can get a few of them to quit. If I can get a few of them to quit, then maybe we'll just stick it through. I don't know. Oops. Alright, we'll just gear up then. I think those will hit. They are GNSS, so they very well could. Oh, they're gonna get intercepted, dude. How funny would that be? No, they did not hit, though. I was gonna say, if they get intercepted, that'd be crazy. They tried. I think they tried. Got the Sunday nap in. Nice, dude. Very cool. M120Ds hit you on the runway once? Yeah. I believe it. Yeah, we're trying to just play around with the new AA mechanics. Just trying to check them out. I've already seen a couple R-77s get shot down, which is hilarious. Alright, got a Su-30 front. Gonna drop 2 tanks now. He is pretty high because he can still see me. In fact, I'm gonna drop all my tanks now. If I need to, I can just rearm. Stay in the notch. There he is. And he eats some Itos, I assume? Oh, he does. What do we got here? J10, I think. Pobbit? Oh no, that's Mr. Pobbit. Yeah, it's 16. Alright, we're gonna need to be a little gentle with the fuel, since we did drop all of our tanks. Bro, forgot to iron down the VT1, so true, dude. Recently decided to bite the bullet and set up relative control, and I can actually fly the flankers without flat spinning. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Based. Have you tried the J10C? Nope. I have not. I was trying to play the SM2, all these American mains kept iron doming. Yep, everybody in top tier loves to Iron Dome these days. That is a surveillance plane. Well, this fucking... Thank you. I was gonna say. This is not a split lobby, though, it seems. Interesting. Yes, that is a surveillance plane, and he is going pretty fast. But I don't think too fast for me to not be able to catch him. I think I can catch him. I both J10C and Gripen E. Gripen E's better. Yeah. I think as long as you can get past the AIM-120s, which really AIM-120Cs are pretty good now. Like, there's still no PL-12, that's for sure. But yeah. Yeah, dude. How interesting. I wonder if that's J-15 then. Huh. Interesting. No. Su-30 SM. Huh. So it is a bug, but that wasn't an SM2, that was just an SM. How intriguing. How interesting. Your game time to stream snipe? You can try. Okay, so he did launch one at me. I suppose my Maz isn't going off. Okay, maybe that's not actually at me. It sure looks like it. I'm gonna trust my systems. He's gonna get E-toed. What do we got up there, though? How was that not in view of the... Oh my fucking god, dude. Thank you. That is a flanker, so it's enemy. Should be able to catch him pretty easily. Oh, actively catching him. I think he's gonna J out, because it's a pretty, like, guaranteed hit there. He did not J out, which is good. Wow. Oh, those are all AI though. This is not. That is an enemy for sure. Player. They're all enemies, but this is a player. Got a British Typhoon Aza to upgrade tonight with some boosters. Nice, dude. Good luck. Good luck. AZ Eurofighter pretty goated. Those upgraded C5s kind of cook. I'm just gonna launch on these guys. I'm assuming they're just gonna shoot my shit down. Not yet. How surprising. Try and keep this guy in look down. Ah, he chaffed it. Oh, got another up here. I don't know where that missile's going. At me, okay. Ooh, I'm a little too slow here. Got a little too high. Got him though. Best of India. Wow. Oh wait, was that the first one or the second one I launched at maybe? I'm not sure which one that was, because I launched at 2. I'm assuming it's this guy over here. I was holding on, yeah. I was gonna say, because I was holding on to that lock quite a bit. Battlefield Bad Company 3, Vietnam, Viet Cong time, which I won, okay. Have you nuked yet in the new game mode? Yes. Very fun. Very cool. When did the C5 get buffed and how? It got buffed with the introduction of the AIM-120D, because they use the same flight model essentially, and the AIM-120D was given a better flight model, so the C5 also got a better flight model. It pulls harder, basically. It pulls almost immediately. It still only pulls up to 35 Gs, but it does pull almost immediately off the rails. So the C5 got a pretty significant maneuverability buff for off-rail performance, which translates into a lot of other things. It's better in the BVR because it wastes less energy boosting into its pull, right? It's obviously better at the close range because it just pulls better, but it's just overall a much better missile. Much better. Because it was pretty bad. Oh, shit. I need to save this missile for this guy. I didn't see him creeping up on me. Did he J out? Or the guy I was looking at crashed, maybe? Must have. Yeah, he's right here, okay. Only got 2 minutes of fuel. I need some energy. Get him. Get him. And a returb. Returb. Have a good night, Reed. You should try the J15T out. Nah. I gotta be honest, man. The top tier Chinese planes just don't intrigue me at all. What's your thoughts on the 48 countermeasures? I think that's ridiculous. I think that's ridiculous. I think it should get more. Like, just give it more. I don't care if it's ahistorical. It doesn't need to be a crazy amount. Give it like 72. Like, it doesn't need to be the 96 of the SM2 or something like that. Right? SM2 gets 96? Should, I think. Yeah, because that's half. But it... Yeah, that's the thing. I don't, like, at that point, I don't really care about the IRL. Like, if you're gonna introduce a plane like that, it needs to be decently competitive. You know what I mean? Like, I know it didn't have that much IRL, but again, I gotta be honest, I don't really care. Like, it needs something. You know what I mean? It's still very usable. A lot of people have had really good success with it. Like, it's not, I'm not saying it's unusable by any means. But, it's just... I think if that is something that you're gonna add, like, you know what I mean? Because there seemed to have been like a pretty good argument for it to get more countermeasures, and it had to do with the size of the countermeasures within the countermeasure holders, or whatever you want to call it. But it would have reduced the size of the countermeasure, from what I understand. It would have quadrupled the amount, but like, I don't know, man. Like, just give it more countermeasures. I don't think that's crazy. RWR is bugged. There is definitely an issue. It seems that I'm able to pick up SM2s just fine, but the SM, because that guy that got downed by my Itos, that was giving me that weird little circle thing, was an SM. I'm having no problem with the SM2's radar, but the SM isn't giving me a return. It's only a little half circle. Cat's in liquid form, yeah. That's generally what form she's in. They also said they could do the same thing for the SM2. And yeah, 100%, I get that. And look, I'm of the opinion that like balance needs to be taken into account before realism. Balance needs to be the initial argument for something, in my humble opinion. But that's not to say like just throw realism out the window for the sake of balance. But like if like there's an argument that can be had that something could be balanced, you know what I mean, then go for it. So what I'm getting at is like a lot of people were saying that like, oh, if we get this for the J15T, then that essentially is going to buff all the flankers, and all the flankers are going to have an insane amount of countermeasures. And my answer to that is like, this like says who? Why does that need to be an option? You know what I mean? The J15 and the Su-33 have an abysmal amount of countermeasures. You can make an argument that the Su-33 is okay because it's at a lower BR that doesn't deal with a lot of Fox 3s. And a lot of the Fox 3 slingers are on its side, so it doesn't really necessarily like need that many. The J15 is at fucking top tier. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Like everybody like they hear one thing and they're like, oh, we have to do it this way. Like nobody says that. You know what I mean? Nobody's saying, oh, just because this thing's gonna get it, then we have to do it the other way. You know what I mean? Like, no, there's a world in which we can give the J15T more countermeasures and not any other flanker. That world exists. You know what I mean? That world does exist, but people are so like, oh, it has to be like they're stuck in the it has to be one way or the other. They don't think about like, oh, well, we can pick and choose. You know what I mean? So I don't really think the other flankers necessarily need extra countermeasures. I've always felt like they're fine. Like, it's just enough. Like, 96 large countermeasures is just enough. Even the SM2, where it's, like, missile hell. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm locking in. I was kind of fucking up my keybinds there. But that should hit him. Yep. Fuck you, Konor. Shoot that one down. Motherfuck. Motherfuck. Binary brains. Yeah. Ones or zeros. All or nothing. Yes or no. That's it. Give the Super Hornet BOL pods. Yeah. I agree, the Snail has the goal to put the J15T at 14.7. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's I would say 14.3 maybe, but definitely not 14.0. 96 large are fine. Yeah. Yeah. I always felt 96 is totally fine for flankers. Totally fine. Does this guy not see me? Oh, there he is. Okay. Hello, senor. And we run him down. One thing I don't get is why the model the missile approach system on the Chinese 27s but not the SM2. Are you talking about the MAS? The missile... Yeah, the approach warning system. I don't think the SM-2 had one. I think it's just the Chinese gave them to their planes and the Russians didn't. I think there are some Russian planes that have them, but I don't think any in game, other than the Japanese. That was an ER launch that guy just launched on me. Okay, we'll defend his ER. We launched 2 on that. Oh, we only have 2 left. What do you think? This guy's high or low? There he is. Gotcha. Alright. Only got 1 missile left. Oh, fuck. That reacquired me. Yeah, the Maz on the MK. Yeah. Yeah, I want to try that thing. Definitely want to try it. The Russians say they do, but there's no evidence for it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. My answer to why they don't have them in game is just they don't have them on their planes. I don't know if that's a accurate answer, but that is what I would imagine the reasoning that Gaijin would give if you were to ask them. Not sure if trading the SM-2's radar for Maz was worth it. I mean, it is just an SM though, right? Or are they both 14.7? Because it's a Russian SM equivalent. It's not an SM-2 equivalent. It's an SM equivalent. I think it's BR'd that way too, if I had to guess. Yeah, 14.3. Yeah. But I understand your sentiment. I understand what you're saying, Lantern. Maz and laser warning. I mean, yeah, laser warning's more nice for ground RB. It's kind of not really needed for sim. Like, it's nice sometimes. Like on the A10C, it's really nice for knowing when somebody's launching a Vicar at you. But top tier, it's really not necessary. He's got me locked, but I'm not getting any RWR from him. Oh, he's just gonna shoot my missile down, right? Yep. Alright, we'll force the merge with this guy. Oh, he shows up as J10. How intriguing. Do they use the same radar? Oh, that required me. Almost pulled. Bet you wish you had an R77 there. Or an R73. Alright, well. Fortunately, gonna get third party here. Maybe. Think we can sneak on out of here? It's a Su-30. How funny would it be if they TK? Man, if I had a Micah right now. Ugh, this guy would be so dead. What, did he wing rip? That does not look like, he did. Oh, this bozo fucking wing rip, dude. That is so funny. Do we catch him before he gets to the runway, though? That is so hilarious, dude. No, I don't think I'm gonna catch him before the runway. Maybe? Oh, that's so fucking funny, dude. That is hilarious. What up, Merrick? Happy Easter, man. Oh, man. Oh, he's fucking right there, dude. I know our 77s have bad drag, but I don't think I'm out dragging that one. Especially with only a minute of fuel. Okay, we're gonna have to force the merge. And then go out with a blaze of glory. Maybe? He's right here, is he not? Okay. Let's see if we can make it back. Give it a little bit of burner to climb and reach Mach. That wasn't the J-15. Oh, I know. The J-15T made it back to base. That was a Su-30 that was coming to third party. And it was Conor, so that makes it totally worth. Ah, man, if only I had a Micah. If only I had a Micah for this guy. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hello. I just haven't purchased it, Merrick. I just haven't bought it. You're talking about the tech tree, right? The tech tree Su-30 for Japan. I always get the MKs mixed up. I never know which one's which. This guy probably thinks I'm a teammate. He's like, oh, I got a buddy in cons right next to me. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't have it unlocked. Or I just don't have it purchased. And we start our descent. Who pinged me? MKK, MK, yeah, see, I couldn't, that's the thing, the MKK is the Chinese, but how is the MK2 not the MKK? Because it's the MK2, right? That implies that there's two Ks, at least to me. I know it's the second version of the MK, right? But, like, the naming convention on the Su-30 MKs is insanity to me. Insanity to me. There's the MKK, MK2, MKM. Yeah, it's silly. MKM is just the MK, but for Malaysia, right? New radar displays are so much better now. You can literally use it as an RWR, I guess. I feel like you could do that before, though. I understand what you're saying. Now that it shows the missiles, it's like very clear on what is what. But you could still kind of tell what was what before. But yeah, you had to kind of decipher and tell, oh, that thing is going really fast. That's obviously not a plane, right? Or that has a really small return. This has a really big return. Big return's probably a plane. But yeah, I understand what you mean. What's the keybind you use your mouse to select targets on radar? Where do I find it in the controls? Well, there isn't a keybind. It is literally just this. This is all you do. You just press Alt and then you interact with the radar screen. See? You just press the mouse button. See? Look. Press mouse. Boom. See? That's it. There's no keybind you need for that. But there is one thing that you need to do in order to prevent your plane from moving while you do that. And all you do is you just go into controls, common view, and then you just bind Alt to mouse looked activation as well as C, and then it overrides the plane movement thing, and then you can interact with your radar without moving your plane around. It's pretty nice. Yeah, no worries, man. I got a video on it as well, if you're interested. Just go to my channel, and it's the how to manual radar control with just a mouse and keyboard. It goes over a couple other things. What up, Orion? Yeah, top tier. Showing out with some airful. I play some props after this, though. I gotta be honest, dude. I think I am really starting my prop arc. Like, I know I was playing it before, like, kind of occasionally. But, like, even right now, I find myself wanting to play props more than top tier. Two Su-30s. I got the... Hello? Got the guy on my right and then a guy to my front. Problem is I can't really... Okay. I'm trying to pull away from the guy to my front without being a clear target for the guy on my right. Which I have successfully done that. Just gotta bait this guy in a little bit closer is all. But I don't think he's going to take it. I'll have to deal with this guy. Come on. Fuck. That was ET. He finally got me. Took every missile, but he finally got me. Yeah, we'll probably play props after this. Props engaging? Not always, no. How did you start playing Sim? My buddy taught me. My buddy showed me. ID, Mr. Peep Pepe, the goat. There he goes. Bye-bye. Let's go catch him. I've never really tried it, Nico. I tried it once and I was like, yeah, this doesn't make any sense to me. Because well, I did try it one time, right? And it's too limiting. It like prevents you from doing something very specific. I forget what. Pitch down or hold S without stalling. Yeah. I don't know about you, but pitch down's kind of important. Why does an F-16? Oh, that is not. That is a Su-30 multipathing. That's a rare sight. Pobbit's gonna get him, I think, though. Ah, if only you had a 9M, Mr. Pobbit. Oh, I didn't mean to drop tanks. I thought I had all my tanks on still. Fuck, okay. Let's chill on full burner then. Think the Pobbit's gonna get him? Nope. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, but he got him from the... We got DK'd! Oh. Very funny. Use W for pitch up and S for pitch down. Yeah, a lot of people are invert. They play inverted. I die. Yep, waited too long, and I was too fast, unfortunately. No, Orion, in my opinion, no. Unless you play it on 13 3 days, and you are fully aware of what you're getting yourself into. Like, it is a fun plane, and I've had some really good games with it, and it is engaging, but it's also just, like, if you enjoy the challenge, then yeah, of course, absolutely. No, I forgot I have chat off. For the best. Oh, of course, only been playing it on 13 3 days, yeah. Exactly. Cat indeed. What are the prop brackets for today? I need to just bookmark. Make sure I'm not gonna die. 37, 50, and 63. We'll see. We'll see what to play. Ooh, G55, that's right, I did get that. So yeah, probably. Probably. That is a recent purchase. Oh, I know, dude. It makes no sense. Well, I mean, it does make sense. It's one makes them money and one doesn't. So they're going to give the one that makes them money, a lot of money, the better bracket. So it continues to make them lots of money. I love that they increased the cap altitude for capture points up to 10K. I can now sit up here and capture the point. Before I had to be on the ground, especially on these higher altitude maps. For here, you only had about 2,000 worth of altitude to play with when you're in the capture point. But now you have about 8,000. Or no, sorry, 7,000. Great change. Phenomenal change. There's no point to update the guide because there are some things that I would want to add, yes, but not enough to justify an entire new video. So I've already toyed around with the idea of doing like advanced tips guide, which essentially goes over all the stuff that I might have missed. And the main thing is really just the pitch sensitivities and stuff like that. Yeah, 30 gets better RWR, better missiles, and, well, it does not get a better flight model, no. The Su-30 is not a better flight model than the base flanker. Oh, sorry, better flight model than the 33. Okay, sorry. I misread that, that's my bad. My bad. What up, Cohen? How you doing, man? How's it hanging? I'm gonna just launch on this guy. I don't think it's gonna hit him. Good, man. Nice. Good to hear it. Yeah, the 33. I cracked it. I know. I was wrong. Whoa. That hit him? Right here. Dude, I didn't even IOG that to Pitbull. I just fucking sent it. I just lobbed that fucker. No Pitbull, nothing. I just sent it about 36 kilometers away. Or 32 kilometers away. And then just moved on. It hadn't even Pitbulled yet. That's insane. Crazy that hit. Is this normal War Thunder? This is War Thunder Sim. So, if you're asking if this is like modded or a custom lobby, no. This is just normal War Thunder, but it's War Thunder Sim. It's the Sim mode. you noticed the changes in RWRs when they show 3 lines for some RWR pings? I think that's just a bug, Orion. Yeah, I've played it. It's fun. It just gets very repetitive. I don't think I'm gonna get the B-52 or the TU. It's just a little too repetitive for me. It is fun. Don't get me wrong, but it's just it's just a little too competitive, too repetitive, not competitive, too repetitive. That's the word. G55. Trim. Any advice for keybinds for radar and trim? Ooh, radar? No, I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you. Radar is something you need to figure out on your own because there's so many keybinds. Trim, on the other hand, trim is very easy. You just need to do these. So up and down for pitch, left and right for either roll or aileron. Or yaw, sorry. Yaw or roll. So left or right for either roll or yaw. And then shift left and shift right for the other one that you don't do. Either roll or yaw, right? And that's it. Super easy. Super easy. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Be back in a couple minutes. All right. Trim. We're doing trim. If I don't say it, I'm gonna forget. All right, I gotta change this to Minecashoots. Air targets. Yeah, Minecashoots. Okay. Oh, do I already have it done? Oh. Okay, it's already done. Look at me go. It's so unlike me. All right. Oh, man. It's fucking Vietnam and Rocky Canyon? That is it? Dog, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I guess we're not playing 4 to 5. 3-7. Could play a yak. Ooh, I have an IL-8, I guess. could do some... No, I don't want to do base bombing. That's fucking boring. What am I saying? What am I saying? Tisma is 3-7. So we can take the Tisma. Why can't I drag it? The fuck? And then... Huh. I've never played the I-185. Well, I think I've played this on RB. Yes, so it's basically done. I've never played it though in Sim. I know it's not great in the turn. Doesn't it have leading edge slats though? That make it pretty competitive. I mean, let's be honest, the Yak 9B is still going to be pretty competitive at 3-7. In RB, yeah. I've never used it in Sim. I'm gonna change this. Oh, I have 2 slots for it. Fuck yeah. Dude, why can I not drag these anymore? Okay, there we go. It's just being weird. I'd say that's a pretty decent lineup. I'll test out the... Gentlemen, I am on it with the getting trim set up. Oh yeah, nice cockpit. Nice cock. Well, not the best. This is nice. That bar sucks. But it does have the Shavox, which is so goated. So this has got the Yak 3P guns. This has better straight line speed though, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this thing's got great rip speed compared to a Yak. Then again, just about anything has good rip speed compared to a Yak. Okay. It's more of a hot rod. Okay, I think I'm just gonna sit off to the right, get that gun sight out of the way. Okay, that's not bad. I'm either too drunk or your voice is too soothing right now. Oh, maybe both. Oh my god. Okay. Good. Saved? Alright, let's do a quick little... How does she like to fly? Oh my god. Not a great turn fighter, that's for sure. Combat flaps, though? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. What do they rip at? Likes to wing stall. It's decent at like keeping its speed up, but I don't think its turn circle is particularly the best. And that's probably why it's decent at keeping its speed up. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to prefer the Yak 9B. But it is definitely faster. So probably just more of a boom and zoom compared to the Yak. Yeah. Cheddar's definitely playing, promise. Dang. Remember the yak wing selling so easily. Oh, why do I have bombs? Oh, you get to see them, that's right. Little internal bomb bay. It's so cool. That is so sick. You saw Simply's ping? No? What's his ping? Okay, trim it out. Okay. We're trimmed. Which ping are you talking about, Speed? Stalingrad, finally a good lobby. A good map, I should say. It's Max Stuve. He likes to J out. I'm starting to recognize the propers, dude. Starting to recognize les prop. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, but I want to play with Mr. Stuve. I was gonna say I could do the Yak 1B and play against the Russians, which honestly sounds way more fun. But I don't really want to play with Mr. Max. DB601N? DB601E? Oh, does this get 15 mils? It does. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. No, we'll play Russia. Stock and prop players. Look, if I see you J out in game, I'm gonna remember your name. In general chat, I don't know, man. Oh, I see it now. Hilarious. Mustang Jr. That's insane. I wonder if he's a viewer. Okay. We'll try the LA first. I wish I could just see over that, dude. I gotta be honest. But obviously you can't because that's the top of the fucking... top of the cockpit. Key 100? Ooh. I don't think that's something I can kill. Isn't that the jet thing? No, it would be way higher than 33, 37. I don't know what the Key 100 is. Lots of AI though. Yay. Libliat. Ooh, Yak Stuve got based. Key 200 is the rocket I see. I see. Oh, this has trim. Very cool. Very cool. Nice cockpit, though. Good details. It's very, like, kind of minimalist. This is the same thing on the Yak. I wonder what this is. It's some sort of pressure gauge for sure. It's definitely some sort of pressure gauge. I'm just curious. Anybody know what that is? I'm trying to figure it out. Because you've got like a regulator here, and then like some sort of regulator here, I think. And then this like goes behind, and then something pipes into here. And then I think there's probably an outlet here that goes up into this. If I had to guess, this is intake with a regulator, and then there's an outtake that goes into here, that goes into this, but these are also connected. Cortisol meter? Yeah, it's the turbo, it's my NOS. It's my NOS. Oxygen? But this is centimeters squared. Oh, but that's pressure. Something per centimeter squared. Oh, dang, that's really... Is this kilograms per centimeter squared? There's no way this is kilograms per centimeter squared. That is insane pressure. What would that be, like 800 psi? No, not that high. But I'm trying to do like the conversion in my head. It would be fucking high though. It actually might be 800. Because that's insanely high. This is 150. This is 200, so this is 175. 175 kilograms per centimeter squared. I don't think that's what this is. But that's okay. I mean, I know it's Cyrillic. I don't know. Somebody look it up. What's the value right now? 175 whatever centimeters squared. I still think it's kilograms centimeters squared though. That makes this most sense. But it also has something to do with this. But it's a regulator, which doesn't... I don't think that's an oxygen meter, because this is a regulator. Unless they plumb their cockpits with oxygen for like high altitude stuff, maybe. But then why would you plumb your cockpit? You would just plumb your mask. I don't know what that is. I'm really curious though. Yeah, because look at this. This is the same measurement right here, something centimeters squared, and it's like 18. All right, let's lock in. Focus on what's going on. Stray bombers E4, so these are enemy bombers. Oh, that's a player though. ME210. Enemy ME210. Enemy. Or is this a Tisma? Oh, it's a yeah, it's this guy. Yak 2. Yep, okay. This thing has a decent amount of ammo, dude. Okay, these rounds are definitely not the best. The difference that I noticed between these rounds and the flak on the Yak 3P are pretty crazy. Those flak rounds are insanely good compared to these. These still definitely hit. The HE ones definitely hit. But the flak is crazy. Or shrapnel, sorry, not flak. Oof. This is tough for deflection shots. Oh, shit. Oh. Over 2,000 psi, which quick Google says it's roughly what an oxygen tank would be at. I mean, I don't know. What okay. Oh, it's the oxygen tank levels for your oxygen mask, probably. Okay, I'm thinking, I don't know why I was thinking oxygen levels of outside, but it's for an oxygen tank, I see. Kilograms force per centimeter squared? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's insanely high. Insanely high pressure. 14 times? That's insane, dude. So yeah, I guess if there's maybe an oxygen tank somewhere in here, that's maybe what it's reading. I mean, it is clearly some sort of regulator. Maybe this is flow. That would make sense. If this is PSI, then this is flow. So you can see how much you have left, and you can see your total flow. Ooh, somebody in A. I think it's this guy up here. I do want to finish this last bomber, though. For the team. Why would a prop need an oxygen tank? Because they fly at high altitude sometimes. And high altitude has low oxygen. That's why fighters have those masks. That's why pilots have those masks with the tubes hanging out the front. There's oxygen in there. And I think the LA is a higher altitude plane than like a Yak. So maybe that's the reason why it might have it. I don't know. I'm just theorizing here. But that makes sense to me. Okay. That makes sense to me. You can get above 5 kilometers. I mean, if there's a reason for me to, then yeah, maybe. But I'm not just gonna like dive or climb straight up to 5K. That's a lot. I have a feeling these are just static gauges because they're at the same values no matter what. I mean, I guess I can try and climb, but you can just test fly it. Yeah, also true. Also true. Alright, I really dislike the cockpit on this thing. Like, it's nice and clear, but this bar in the engine, the nose is so long, it really blocks a lot of your sight. Static? Ah, unfortunate. This guy's asking for help. Hot dog water, nice. Well done. Maybe when they had these to aces, they would model the cockpit. Maybe. And then maybe we'll get cockpit upgrade. Better modeling. Well, I mean, I don't know if this is improper or not. I have no idea if this is realistic. I just know that it's not my favorite, that's for sure. I forget I can trim mid-flight. I'm just not used to being able to do that. Alright, there is a spit in the cap, which sucks. Yeah, I had touchable cockpits to kill DCS. Something tells me it's not gonna kill DCS. Definitely not. Okay, Spit's dead. That's good. This thing has a really good climb rate. Seems really good. Definitely better than the Yaks, I think. DCS elitists would never even think about downloading War Thunder. Yeah. Definitely not. Dude, they are all up in this capture point. They're capping it so fast. Somebody up here really high. Got somebody right here. I got a teammate who is really low altitude below me right here. Oh, this is a Yak 1 because he just killed this guy who was Max Stuve. Okay. Right? Oh no. Focke-Wulf. This is a Focke-Wulf, I think. Yeah, I think so. I've still got a decent amount of energy. I know it's a 190, but I've still got actually... Oh no, it is a Yak. Okay, okay, okay. I misread that then. Whew. I was full ready to fight that guy. Got something down there. I don't want to give up all my altitude quite yet though. Because I think this guy right here is an enemy. Su-57, what's up, man? Like the tank? Is that a bomber? Oh, is it the last of the bombers? Oh, I think it is. I might actually go kill that guy real quick. Finish that objective. Oh, but we need A. We're still behind by a decent lick. I'm gonna kill this bomber and then fly back into A. Because this is guaranteed tickets right now. Okay. And then I take that energy, and then I go back up into A. I got an enemy right here. Not sure what he is. Looks like a 190 maybe, or a 109? 190. He's very slow, and this thing likes to wing stall. Okay, this thing's kind of a tank. Or a boat is probably a better way to put it. Really doesn't turn low at all. See if I can get anything here out of combat flaps. handicapped. Okay. Flaps definitely helped there, for sure. Imagine he's gonna try and force the overshoot. Oh, I started to prep flares, dude. Because that guy was coming in hot. I was getting ready to flare that guy. He's fast, but so am I. Ooh, good hit. That was a good fucking hit. Got him. Good fight. Holy shit. That's AI. You can just tell by the way he's flying. Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel good in the turns. Holy shit. These AI, dude, are definitely gonna be the death of me. Yeah, it does not feel great in the turn, that is for sure. The flaps definitely help, obviously. Like, who would have thought flaps would fucking... Dude, the amount of AI here is insane. There's 4 enemy AI here, and a player. Let's go for the player. Hi, pizza. God fucking damn it, dude. Course. Okay. I'm gonna change back to the, or I'm gonna change to the yak. Not a huge fan of that plane. It's decent, but oh, don't want to take bombs. I'm doing good, pizza. How you doing, man? I fucking hate AI, man. They're so distracting. They're so distracting. That ball is going to be a problem. This only has 2 guns, right? Eek. A 20 and a 50. Man, this thing is shaky. Oh, there we go. Alright, definitely not going to be killing any AI with this. Well, any AI bombers. Oh, no aileron. Okay. It's unfortunate. Only pitch. Combat flips rip at 385? Damn. So they're pretty high then, huh? High-speed flaps. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. Not using flaps enough. Oh yeah, the 20 mils are great. One of them kind of sucks, though. Only having one. Use them more often. Yeah, okay. I mean, I won that fight. But the 190 really isn't known for being a good turn fighter either, so it's like not that much of a showcase, you know what I mean? I love that little internal bomb bay, dude. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. Yak 7. Looks way different. I can't tell if it's smaller or if it has a longer nose. Interesting. Weird. Surveillance C6, yeah, it's enemy surveillance. Not gonna bother with it. Now with only 2 guns, only 120. Oh, I didn't take. Oh, I have armored targets on. Why the fuck do I have armored targets on? Oh, I think I played ground RB with this last. Oh, I got the Iraqi flag on. That's funny. Yeah, last time I used this, I think I was playing ground RB. Oh, stretchy cheddar. Hello. Hi. She's so good. Happiest little cat. Well, she's not really little, but she's getting there, dude. 1.5 pounds down. Making good progress. Oh yeah, you gonna lay back down? Too much effort. How many more pounds to go? I don't know, man. I don't know. Gotta be honest, I don't know. We'll see. I was gonna say like 13 pounds total, so she's 14.9 now, so probably 2 more to go, and then we'll just kind of see from there. Just want to get her to like a healthy weight. I-185's flaps help to lower stall speed and can keep fighting at lower speed with tighter turn. Yeah, I'm tracking flaps for lower speed stuff, especially for turns and stall speeds. Just the speeds I wasn't aware. 385 is good, but we'll take it out next fly out. Oops, Japanese maybe. Especially with the fact it looks like he's climbing up to my teammate. Holy shit. And my teammate just shot at him, so it's definitely an enemy. Oh, that's a 190. It's 190 in my front right. Oh, it's a Spitfire. Shit. Okay. Definitely gonna make this count. Proceeds to miss. That's the 190. Who is really slow. Oh no, that's a 109. Shit. Looks like an E maybe? I think he has a teammate with him too. I saw him earlier. Up there somewhere. Not really making good progress on this guy. Oh shit, that's an AI. Of course it is. AI love to interrupt. Nice shot. This guy's pretty good. Not really sure what to do here, I gotta be honest. Not stall out, that's for sure. Yeah. GG's, not really sure what to do. Yeah, it was an E. What up, Marauder? Volpars is here, unfortunate. Not gonna be able to do anything against him. Trip was good. Trip was good. Cali was very nice. Silicon Valley's cool. How does the Yak 9 compare to other Yaks? It's just heavier, right? Yeah, Steam Deck was very much so necessary for that trip. I was getting real bored. What is the Key 100? I'm really not familiar with that plane. Because it's the Key 61. It looks very similar to a Key 61. Yak 9s are metal, but so fatter, better grip speed. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. So less maneuverable. Key 61 with a radial engine? Ah, I see. Do you know if it's overall better than whatever Key 61's engine is? Because isn't the Key 61... Oh no, Kawasaki HA40. Gonna say, I thought it was a German engine. Mitsubishi H112. Key 84 is definitely not like the P-47. K-100, on the other hand, I have no idea. I've never seen that thing. I don't know what it does and doesn't do. Key-61 is... Or, yeah, if the Key-100 is like the Key-61 with just a different type of engine, then it's just a really, 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 really good dogfighter. Like, really good dive speed, good turn performance, kind of everything. Just not great climb. And the Key-100 gets 220s, which is huge improvement over the 450s. Just AI. Yes, this is AI. Oh, fucking God. I don't understand. Their team is absolutely stacked with players, and yet it still gives them... It still keeps their AI. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Like, they have so many players. And yet... Because it's supposed to filter AI out when players join. Let's fucker go. Oh my fucking God. Okay. What a fun fight. Easy to unjam. Yeah, true. Those are the 7 mils though on the zeros. Talking about the guns in the nose. Oh wait, does it have 20s in the nose? That'd be funny if it does. That was the actual reason why they were reachable. I mean, that makes sense, right? Makes sense. Like, yeah, our AI are gone, which is great. But they still fucking have some. And I don't get it. Where's everybody at? I think that is AI. I don't really feel like fighting another AI. Pizza's in the J2M2. Rip. Alright. How's the Yak 141 in Sim? I dislike it, but pizza. There's players that love it. I mean, it's a good jet. I don't really, I'm not a huge fan of it personally. But it's got R73s now, right? But it is objectively very good. Just one of those planes that it's like it's a really good plane. I'm just not a huge fan of it personally. Is all. Is it still 12.7 with R73s? They didn't move it to 13.0. Oh my god, this is another fucking AI, dude. Hopefully it leaves this thing. Kind of want it because R73s. Yeah, I mean, if it's still 12.7, I mean, it was already good. It was already very good, but like, that's also with the caveat that like, you need to learn its flight model too. Like, you need to learn how to VTOL. Well, I mean, I don't know if, I mean, comparable to like a team of C10s at 13.0, but I mean, it's still very good. Like, it's still very, very good. Again, it's just not a plane that I am that much of a fan of. This is another fucking AI, dude. Oh my god. AI airstream sniping. I think I've ran into AI for every single fight so far this game. See how there's no wing vortices? That's a dead giveaway that it's AI. Is he really gonna stall out? Fucking wing stall, man. Oh my god. Their fights are always just so fucking boring too. They don't do anything like high speed. It's never anything engaging or fun. It's just shit like this, dude. Why are they even fucking here? Oh my fucking god. End it, please. Fuck this. Fuck that. Job application. What's up, man? Funny name. Funny name. Are you in cons in the J2? Do you remember the trim values for each jet at various speeds? You're gonna need to just Google that, Atix. There's like over 1,000 planes. You're just gonna need to look that shit up. The bulge. There's no players. I wonder what Spitfire's in. You think he's maybe in a Spitfire? It's literally just this game that we came from, which I don't know where all these teammates are, but we definitely didn't have Rockstars there. We definitely didn't have that many. Which tells me it's probably a split lobby. God. 2-3. I was going to say we can go lower. If I were to do this, I would literally just be looking for 2 fucking people the whole time. And that sounds miserable. What's up, Zephyr? Tunisia and Sinai. Tom Riddle. Sure. Battle's already in progress. Well then fucking... I was gonna say, well then fucking put me in it, please. Can you play 8 to 9? Maybe after this one. Duke Thunder's awesome. Yeah, it's fun. It gets pretty repetitive. Gets a little boring. But yeah, it's very cool. Definitely the best thing that they've just made in general in a long time. Red. Gotta turn my engine on. Kebab.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new star force, headed by Fox McCloud to save Gornari and free the Lilat system once again.
Alright. That's right, this thing's radar is cheeks. But it can do this, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah, the one prop game that I was in was just, all I was running into was just a fuck ton of bots, and bots drive me fucking crazy. So maybe there'll be a better one after this game's done. Can I play the F-18 even though you don't like it? Why? Oh, 14-0. Ooh. Isn't that the one with no HMD? Is that the one with or without HMD? I am. I'm playing France on Blue. They just asked for PvE. Man, I haven't seen that in a while. Devil? What do you mean? Doing this community a favor. Can you share your settings? No, I don't share my settings because it wouldn't make sense to anybody. But what I can do is drop you a link to a video that goes over how I set mine up. If you were to look at my controls, it wouldn't make any sense. It's full of a fuck ton of macros and a bunch of other shit that just you wouldn't have. Like all this stuff here is, most of this is numpad, but like these three here are just macro keys. They're like these brackets right here, and you would see shit like countermeasures as this button. You know what I mean? And it just wouldn't compute. Sorry. I don't mean to gatekeep, but it just really wouldn't be good for you to to use. HA'd out. Su-34. Man, maybe I should have taken more Magic 2s. All these guys are just gonna PvP or PvE. Shit. Hopefully I don't get TK'd. Damn, pizza. Okay, enemy up in cons. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Merit. Insane. I don't know what the fuck you guys are speaking. Get the funny. I don't know. I don't think so, man. I'm in I don't have the ability to play SA. That's the, yeah, South Asian. Yeah, I don't have those. Yeah, it's a alarming amount of bots. Zombers. It's surprising. Those look like KHs. Look like KH-38s. I'm pretty certain those are... Oh no, that's a lot of missiles though. I don't know what the fuck those are. Do you really want to play? No, I don't. Oh yeah, those are KH-38s. They are indeed. Mr. Tom Riddle. He got one Ito. Oh, he got two Itos. Ink. Monk. Turkish, sorry. Oh no, you don't need to apologize. No apology needed. Somebody's on his ass, probably pizza. Yep. Base, 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 base. He got him, he got him, he got him, he got him. I got 3 cats. I got 3. All 3 of them are back there, actually. You just can't see them is all. They're there, I promise. Yeah, welcome to join. Yep, you guys are always welcome to join. Nice. I should have flown the 18. I don't ever fly it up here. I should have. They fear the Micah from space. Well, not really. They're probably just gonna J out. The spaceborne Mika. Did not hit him. Hit the second one though, but not the first one. With that dead zone, something tells me. Yep. Okay. So I did. So this is. Yep. Okay. Okay. So I hit the second one, but not the first one. Interesting. Yeah, dude. The Mirage 2K is unironically pretty good at BVR. Well, it's not necessarily good at BVR, but the thing's so fuel efficient, and it takes a long time to get to Mach 2, but you can get it for sure. It just struggles with once you get to really high altitudes. The engine really sucks at like really high altitudes. Zomboline, yes sir. Yes sir. Indeed. There's a MiG-29 here somewhere. Is that him? Or is that AI? We launched to sea. Oh, he's right here. Nope, that was AI. Lost him? He's like right there, right there, right there, right there. Right here. Bink. Oh, damn. He notched that shit. Good for him. Good for him. It was a very clean notch. Got really slow. Oh, this is a Su-34. Not a MiG-29. Oh! Big explosion. Alright, let's extend away. Yeah, no IRST on this thing. That would be cool though. Be a great feature to have. Well, be a great feature to have on any plane. Does he really not see me? He jade out. And the power of radar is unparalleled. He gets locked near his runway, just, okay, bye. I guess I'll leave then. Fried his pilot's brain so hard he fucking died, turned his brain bits into scrambled eggs. Oh, I don't feel bad for a second. I am RTB. I got nothing. Barely any fuel to make it back. In fact, we're gonna have to stay off burner the rest of the way for sure. Oh, well, that's cool. It's got the mark on the map. Well, I guess this is supposed to be a map, but it's bugged. And the RWR doesn't work. Based. Base. Pushing the 2v1. Alright, good luck, pizza. I got 1 minute of fuel. I'm going back to base. Yeah, Temu MFDs. Or Temu. Imagine we had remotely any actual screen function like DCS. Nah. I don't know. Like, it would be cool, I guess, but only if it wasn't forced. Like, that obviously that would be cool to have. Like, that would add a layer of immersion for people that want it. But as long as you can toggle it off and on, you know what I mean? PL5 is unflareable, I guess. IRCCM, baby. Not forced. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, that would objectively be very cool. That would be a good addition for sure. But again, if it wasn't forced, that would be very sick indeed. I think MFD share a single page that are just cut in sections. Oh, how interesting. I see what you're saying. It's the texture is one texture, but they just cut it. I don't think so. I don't think that's true. If that's what you're trying to say. Because you can cycle them. I don't know. Interesting theory. F-16's RWR shows up on the MFD when a ping is at max range, for example. 234's map border shows up on the RWR for the targeting pod. Well, I don't know. Because I see right here, this is my RWR. It's bugged out. Right? You see that? If I were to move this MFD on my right to it as well, it shows up on the same location. It shows up down here as well. They both show up on the bottom right, no matter the location. I don't know if that puts a hole in your theory or not, but I don't think it's one texture. That wouldn't make sense. Because some MFDs are closer to the player than others. Like the Rafale. Oh, in this one right here, right? See? Like this isn't technically an MFD, but it still uses the same screen texturing thing. Oh, it's off too. It's like right here. There's a bunch of dead space right here. Weird. I don't know. Interesting theory. No, that's right, no shoot. Because I got 1 trillion countermeasures. The countermeasure count on this thing is so nice, because they're all single pop, dude. Like 200 single pop countermeasures. And some of them are large, like a good amount of them are. Yeah, 40 large countermeasures. That's pretty fucking good, dude. Put them in flares. But because I got like 4 countermeasures right here, I can't use my drag shoot. Count them. 4. 4 countermeasures. God, if I could take that off, that would be so nice. And that's not the Maz. I think this is the Maz. No, it's not your Maz. Because this is on the C4 as well. And the C4 has, I think, 4 more countermeasures than whatever model comes before it. Can I invite you? I don't have your in-game name. Don't know what it is. You can just join me. You can just go pull up a 14.0 lineup and look for my game in Sim. If you don't know how, I can't really show you. I can't really explain it. It's kind of hard to explain. Alright. Now we got some actual gamers. Damn! Shit filled up. We got some actual PvP players now. You're just gonna have to find my game and join it, man. Sorry. .0 Blue 4 on Sim. On Sinai. Grip and D distance measurement on MFD is bugged. It only shows one number. Weird. Nope. No mouse joystick. I use what's called relative control. If you're interested in learning it, I do have a video that goes over it. I'll drop the link for you. If you're on mobile, it's going to be really hard to select that link. You can just go to my homepage, and it's the most viewed video. How to mouse and keyboard with, or how to War Thunder Sim with just a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, no worries, man. Join the Discord. Link to it in the description of the video that you're currently watching. So if you want to learn Sim, want to learn mouse or want to learn relative control, best place to do it. Awesome. I'm also here if you got any questions. I'll do my best to answer them. Okay, there is somebody in A. He's gone. Here he is. Well, we didn't cap A. There is, looks to be maybe somebody behind pizza. And then J10 off my right. Pizza, he's a ways away from you. He's RTB as well, so he's no threat to you. J10? Damn, surprised I picked him up. Got somebody right here. Unsure. Playing blue side, yes, I know. I know. But Red 4's got a Mirage, so I figured it'd be fair. Besides, I mainly play red, so sometimes you gotta change it up, you know what I mean? Oh, please don't DK. Okay. I think I saved that teammate, actually? I don't know. I don't know what just happened. That guy was launching on somebody, and then that somebody crashed, but I didn't see a kill feed for crashing. Keep getting Denmark. Yeah, Denmark's ass, dude. Okay, here's one here. It's gonna be Grippin. Remember, the countermeasure launcher added is on the bottom? And that's also where your shoot is at? Oh, I gotcha. Interesting. Okay, there's the Grippin. Keep him hard locked and look down for now. He's doing a good job at notching. Some bitch. Oh, Simply Sinful. And a 15E. How interesting. Good kill, Pizza. Simply 15E maxing. What's your thoughts on the MiG-29G? I mean, it's a dog-ass MiG-29 with R-73s, so it's a little bit better than the 912 in the Russian tech tree with R-60s. But dog shit radar, usable, pretty good RWR, but not like the best. Like the SPO 15, honestly, I would give it like a 7.5 out of 10. Like it's not horrible. It's not unusable, obviously. It gives you enough data, but not all of it. That makes sense. Don't really want to waste the mic on this guy. Oh, 9M. Yeah, Pizza's thinking the same thing. I don't want to waste the aim-120 on him in case he J's out. I think Pizza was literally thinking the same exact thing as me there. That's hilarious. Okay, got some guys here. Spider, what up, dude? How you doing? How's your day? A120C5. Simply BVR LARPing. That'd be funny if he was. We've switched roles. Ah, Pizza got. Got him. There is a second here. The first guy I launched on. Hey, Poulet Double. Hi, Alex. Oop, right here. Right there. Gotcha. Come here, mother fricker. I'm gonna effing MFing get you, son of a gun. I got all the fuel in the world. I do got a MiG-29 right behind me, though. So I am actually gonna divert for him instead. Damn. Who? Is that an enemy, though? I don't know. Yeah, it's a flanker for sure. I'm leaning so far forward into my chair, dude. And then this is another one. Dink. Alright. Let's go see if we can engage this MiG-29. Oh, it's a MiG-29M, I think, over here. What server are you using? Not sure. It's not NA, that's for sure. Okay, out of micas, which is totally fine. Definitely don't need any micas to kill this guy. Is he just gonna run away, probably? And he's just gonna run back to his base. Alright, we can chase him. We got plenty of fuel. And I think I'm technically faster on the deck than he is. Maybe not at this moment, but I do have one magic. I think I can get him as he lands. Oof. Oh, gripping. Oh, fuck. Well, I think we bit off more than we can chew. Oh, we got him, 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 we got him. Based. The power of just turning your radar off. You turned your... Almost crashed. Can I scoot out of here without getting seen, though? You just turn your shit off, they could be like, oh, guys, he's gone. Guys, he's not chasing me anymore. He's gone. That's the grip. It's not that crazy, man. I'm in the Mirage 2000 at the top of its bracket. This thing is fucking crazy good. Goated flight model, tons of countermeasures, MAWs, best missile in the game. Fun flight model. I'm gonna get this guy to do something. Defo from downtown, maybe? Alright, it's RTB. Got plenty of fuel. There's one in A. We are losing. Intriguing. Oh, we got Nocturne here though. Nocturne's fucking on it. Oh, and we got Alex in simply. I don't know when I'm not really complaining, but I don't know what I'm saying. If needed, they absolutely will fucking. At least Alex will fucking lock in for Grommers, 100%. Or Grommers, listen to me. I'm infinitely sued 34 pilled JDMER Freedom Bomber. If the base 27 is not the best at 13.3, how does the 27 SM perform at 13.7? Oh, Orion, would you believe me if I said if you gave the flanker a really good RWR, well, not really good, a better RWR, R77s, and better engines, it actually performs better? It's like hands down one of the best 13.7s in the game. I still think personally, this is just my personal take, okay? I prefer the J11B because it has a better RWR, it has a better radar, it has less missiles, but it has a PL-12, which in my opinion is the best missile at 12.7. It's the best overall, most well-rounded missile at 12.7. Sorry, 13.7. So the J11B is better for a little bit more kind of methodical overall general gameplay. Oh, and it got a buff. The engines got buffed, so it's even better. The Su-27 flight model like only beats it now in the very low speed, low altitude stuff. But the J11B is just better overall. The 27 SM is still definitely a better brawler. It is better at close range brawling than the J11B, just because the missiles are better. It's got 73s and it's got 77s and it's got more of them. You can make more out of a 27 SM than you can out of a J11B per flyout. With that being said though, you do need more brain cells to make that happen, because the 27 SM is just harder to play than the J11B because of the radar and the RWR. The avionics on it aren't as good. So it's a trade-off, right? On one hand, you have better missiles and more of them, so you can make your flyouts worth more, but you have worse avionics. And on the other hand, you have a better flight model with better overall Fox 3s, but less missiles, but better avionics. The J11B is just easier to use. It's the safer of the options. The HUD, yeah. And the J11B is just absolutely fucking goated at BVR. Insanely good at BVR. That's something that 27 SM like just can't do. Like the J11B can do everything that 27 SM does, sometimes better, but also sometimes just not as much of it. But there are just some things that J11B does that the 27 SM can do, but it's like questionable why you would even try that, right? Specifically BVR. Like, why the fuck would you ever BVR in a 27 SM? Yeah, Flavon, this is Sim, dude. This is the simulator battle. Dang, joiners. Wow. Oh. Sheesh. Pizza 15 and 2, dude. You're racking them up. A lot of missiles definitely helps. Yeah, I'm kind of kicking myself for not playing the F-18. I gotta be honest. I might play it next game. We'll see. Even for genuine reasons, I'd prefer the 11B from the things you're saying. Yeah. I like to get a kill or two and then RTB. I mean, yeah, the J11B is just the safer option. But again, right, if you have the ability, like Mr. Simply Sinful, or Pizza, or even Alex, 100%, or even Lantern probably, like, a really good player, if locked in and familiar with the plane, and specifically the radar, they can make more out of the 27 SM per flyout. Me, on the other hand, I have a very hard time with the 27 SM. Specifically, it's more of just habits. I have a hard time playing the 27 SM how it should be played. I'm so used to the J11B, I have a very hard time going from J11B to 27 SM. Because I'm very used to taking the opening at the high altitude with the PL-12, right? Don't want to do that with the N001 and an R-77. Like, the radar is just not nearly as good, right? I should be closing the distance with the 27 SM and brawling in the medium to close range, which I still do with the J11B, but I still take my approaches a little bit safer too, just because of the radar. So for me personally, like the 27 SM is like, it is like I can make it work, but not nearly as well as I make the J11B work. And again, that's probably just bad habits. Well, not really bad habits, but just habits that I picked up playing the J11B versus the 27 SM. This is a lot of words to just say that it is really just kind of personal preference. Are you playing in first person? Because this is sim. You're stuck in first person for sim. Dang, Conlarper. I'm rusted for sure, but even at my best, I don't know how good I perform in the 27 SM. We'll see. Yeah, man. If you're familiar with the J11B, you'll probably do pretty well with the 27 SM. You'll just have to give it some time to kind of get used to the flankerisms, right? The Russian flankerisms versus the Chinese flankerisms. I have a hard time giving an honest opinion on the 27 SM, just because you guys know how much I love the J11B. Like, it's just, I just fucking love that plane, dude. It's so much fun. You missed it, Joey. There's a guy in this game asking for it. PvE? Mr. FPS loading. And then I said yes. And then he got mad when we started killing him. And then he left. Whoa. AI? Destroy bombers G4? Attackers D2. I'm not gonna worry about those. Ooh, based. Chinese man got a gun kill on a J11B and a 15E. Very much so easier said than done. J11B more cozy. Yeah, hold your hand more, it's more comfy. Yep. Yeah, it is more hand-holdy. It is just easier to use, in my opinion. Just easier to use. The avionics really do make a big difference. And the PL-12s are just so consistent.
Excellent.
Okay, got a dude just below me, pretty close now. Looks like he's kind of sort of going in the notch. He's like right around here somewhere. No, I think he's actually lower than that. Let's just follow the Micah. Right here. Poor Jeffrey. Oh, he was getting hit from two sides. Poor guy. Okay, we got a few things here. I think these are, yeah, these are E3 bombers. E3. No. Yeah. I don't know why I read E3 and thought EA Sports. EA Sports. It's in the game. God, that was so... Every single time I loaded up, was it SSX Tricky? And I heard that fucking Giga Chad go, EA Sports. It's in the game. Dude, every single time I would smile. Without fail. Without fail. Child me would get such a big smile on. You're like, oh, this is so great. And then I'd snowboard like a god. That was peak, what was his name? The redhead Olympian? Snowboarder? I almost said Travis Pastrana, dude. I forget his name. That was peak him era. I mean, he's still pretty peak, but that was, I think, in his, like, prime. Okay, Pizza's gaming. Per the usual. Just gonna launch on this guy for now. Oh, they both dead. Unsure. I think I might have just launched on... I'm not sure what I just launched on. Okay, a little disoriented now. Let's turn PD on, see if we can find these guys. Teammate. Hopefully it doesn't TK. There's something here. Teammate. Pizza. Okay. Pizza got the Jeff. Can't believe they got rid of sound mods. I mean, I'm not complaining. Pretty much ruined the game for you. You hate the default RWR. I gotta be honest, man. Like, I'm sorry that, like, it does suck. I would say, for sure, if they remove, like, something that really made you enjoy the game. But my whole thing with sound mods is, like, my air brake was out that whole time. It's like, obviously, yeah, personal opinion. Like, I don't mind the vanilla RWR. I'm not really here to get immersed. You know what I mean? I don't need, like, the DCS sound mods and, like, all that stuff. It's just, yeah, I personally don't care about it being removed. Like I empathize. I'm like, it sucks that you no longer want to play the game. But for me personally, I don't really give a shit. I didn't use them, and there's a lot of them that, in my opinion, just give unfair advantages. And like, sound mods were always something that I actively didn't advertise. Like, I was always very against advertising. People would ask me, like, oh, how do I get sound mods or whatever. Like, not telling you. Sorry, you just got to figure it out. Like, there's sound mods that give planes Betty that aren't supposed to have them. And, like, there's sound mods that make it easier to hear missiles. So paired with opening your cockpit in some certain BRs, then, like, it just gives you an advantage. And, like, I know some of them are just kind of memes and shit, but, like, I don't really give a shit. Like, I don't want to sound like a, oh, too bad, get fucked kind of. That's not what I'm saying. Like, it does suck. Unfair, yeah. Like, there are some that are just generally totally fine. No, like, that's the thing though. It's all or nothing. You can't with sound mods. They're not, they weren't regulated, so you can't be like, oh, no. It's just, I'm fine with these, right? Yeah, but unfortunately, that also means that the other ones are also an option. You know what I mean? Like, it's all or nothing with sound mods. That's my problem. Is, like, yeah, there are some that generally don't give you an advantage and just change RWR tones, and that's obviously totally fine. But there's also ones that give you an advantage and are just like soft cheats. So If it were me personally, if it's give the ability to exploit the game to some players and give other players the ability to just have different sounds or remove it, I'm personally going to just remove it. I don't know, man. Like the whole like RWR sound, like these radar screens aren't historically accurate. RWRs don't actually work realistic. Like they're way too accurate. Like these MFDs aren't historically, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. There's some things where like, yeah, I'm sure some accurate sounds would be cool and all, but like there's so many other things that I would rather them work on than some sounds. I gotta be honest. Bigger fish to fry. You know what I mean? See where I'm coming from? Sooner or later they'll add them. Maybe. Maybe. I don't really know why they removed them. I'm sure there's a legitimate reason. Oh, the accurate RWR sounds? I see what you're saying. Meh. I don't think so. Personally. I don't think so. I don't see why they would. I think they're just going to stick with what they got. Well, actually, I take that back. If they remove the ability to use sound mods, then I guess that is a pretty decent indicator that maybe they plan on implementing realistic ones. Maybe, right? I don't know. Hopium. But yeah, I just don't really give a shit about sound mods. I'd rather see him go. They did improve MFDs. Interesting. Is he dead? No. Oh, don't rip. Is it gonna see through his flares? No. This one will, though. Me when I turn periodic and run out of flares. Don't turn on periodic if you don't know how many flares you got. If you don't know what you're flaring, you can't do it forever. They're slowly going for more realistic battlefields. Maybe RWRs can be improved too. Yeah, I guess maybe I shouldn't be so quick to just not expect them to. What was that? Jesus. Where's this guy? What am I looking at there? Oh, this guy. He's dead. Okay. Whew. Last fly out, I'm gonna eat. Alright, man. GG's. GG. Alex Poulate Double doing the Bomber gameplay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm here. I might as well stick an A. After all, from the things that they've said, this game is a decades-long project. Yeah, everything will come when the time comes. I mean, I don't disagree with what you're saying, but like, I also like don't see why they would necessarily do stuff like that. And a lot of their like kind of arcadey behavior leads me to think that, like, they probably wouldn't make that a priority. But I'm also thinking in the now. Okay, here's the J-10. God, this thing's radar is ass. I'm not gonna... just go for the notch. He's on my left. He's launching a second. I'm not doing a good job at notching him. There he is. That's him right there. Lost him. He's on my right somewhere. Here maybe? Right here? Enemy. But I don't think that's him. That kind of looks like a flanker. I don't think that's the J-10. Delta canards are usually pretty easy to pick out. Yeah, it was 233. Could be this guy right here. Nope, teammate. Flanker right there is getting launched on, so there's no point in launching on him. Yep, splashed him. Okay, this guy is defending, it looks like. He's notched. He's right here. Stay in the cap before it ends, just in time. Based, we got A, okay. And then enemy right here. I think this is J-10. Yep. Oh yeah. Unmistakable silhouette. Unmistakable. Got him. Okay. Is that a priority? Yes, that's why I said when the time comes. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm thinking in the now. 29 ping on my right. Right here. Right here. Got him. Eyes on. This guy does have a digital RWR. Well, if it's the 29M at least. I think it is. He is really slow. He's like right here. Yeah, those are his flares. Single pops. Does the MiG-29 single pop? I don't think so. I sound a Gripen. 9M. Boom. Oh yeah, it was a Su-30. Oh, duh. A fucking... Yeah, the MiG-29 double pops and the fucking flankers are single pop. Duh. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Big dumb bozo idiot. Oh, 29 is single pop now? Ah. I see. Well, that's good. Is it only like the SMT or the M? Because I think the 912 and the 913 are still double pop. I'm pretty certain. I could be wrong. If they would have changed it, I would imagine it would have been when they changed the F-16 to single pop as well. Okay, that guy's dead. I feel like that would make the most sense. 912, 913 are double. In the event, they're doubles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because I've been playing the event a little bit. I'm a MiG-29, and I'm all are single pop. I'm skeptical about that. I'm pretty sure I saw all the MiG-29s in the event double popping. I could be wrong. Might be maybe remembering incorrectly, but... The BVR Mirage, they never expect it. They never expect the BVR Mirage. Oh, I think he's dead. Pizza killed him. Man, Pizza's taking all my kills. Every time I run into somebody, Pizza's just a little quicker. Which is funny because he's in a fucking F-18. I think these are just AI. Those are ETOs. Launching. Oh, somebody did spawn. Where Chetty? She's actually on the futon on the pillow back there. You just can't see her. How funny would it be if this hits? How funny would it be if it gets intercepted by a fucking ETO, dude? That would unironically be hilarious. Alright, let's RTB. So unfortunate. Oh, one of them survived. I'm RTB. When I selected flare alone, it single pops, but double pop when both are selected. Oh, interesting. What? That's weird. Oh yeah, the ETO did kill the Micah. That's funny. ETO killed the Fox 3 star. Iron Dome everywhere now, dude. There's no getting around it anymore. It's here, and it's here to stay. And now the AI do it too. is unfortunate. I wish you guys could see all three of my cats back there sleeping, dude. They're so cute. They are zonked. What up, Ryuk? How you doing, man? I joined. We're gonna run out of fuel. Yo, we're not. Look at our altitude. Look at our altitude. We are not running out of fuel. I'm on burner, and look how long 1 second of fuel lasts, dude. Come on. You know me. You guys know me by now. If I'm this low on fuel and this high up, I've got it. I saw an Iron Dome at 12.7. Unfortunate. Sim is lost to domers. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. We definitely lost the Iron Dome battle. Well, I don't think there ever really was a battle to begin with. There was a couple videos and a forums post, and that was it. Well, Sim is particularly dead right now. I think that's just because people are playing the event. And we are out of fuel. And we dive. I didn't notice we were at 15 kilometers. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Real high up. How many feet is that? How many feet is 15 kilometers? Is it like 45? Not quite 45,000 feet. Is that like 42,000 feet? Something like that. I mean, they're both cool. The B-52 is cooler as far as armament goes, but I think the TU looks better, for sure. Counter-rotating props is so fucking base, dude. Event's basically RBEC. Yeah, 49,000 feet? Oh, way higher than I thought. I'm pretty sure a lot of Sim players play Sim to get away from the fast-paced RB matches. Yeah. That's the thing, the event is still pretty fast-paced, which is why I'm not really playing it. Like, it's still a little too fast-paced for me. But that's also, I think, just because it's new and it's flooded. And there's a lot of people playing it. I think if it were, like, 8v8, I think that would be perfect, dude, personally. I think I got really close. Yeah, that's a player. Drag is almost not modeled on the TU. Oh, jeez. If everyone was at least smart enough to check matches. If everyone was at least smart enough, maybe matches would be more enjoyable, but I don't know. Map has too much trees, yeah. Not enough hills, yeah. Yeah. It's definitely got some issues as far as, like, looking at it from a simmer's perspective. Looking at it from an RB player's perspective, dude, it's probably literally heaven. I mean, it's the best thing that they have made in a very long time. If you've been nothing but playing nothing but RB for who knows how long, it is probably literally heaven to you. I'm looking at it from a simmer's perspective. So it's definitely got some things that make me not necessarily want to play it all the time. But repetitiveness, replayability also isn't really a fair critique for me to give it, because it's literally just a trial and there's only one map. So, like, obviously it's gonna get repetitive. You know what I mean? Sim is repetitive and we have a lot of maps. So I'm a little self-aware. I understand that's not really a fair critique. It's not really a critique, it's just more of kind of a explanation. Namin. Move the airfields back 8 kilometers. It's just, the map is big, but everything, it's like a diamond, right? I mean, so it's like, obviously this is the map, right? But everything happens right here, right? The map is fucking gigantic, but the stuff only happens within maybe 60% of the map. And plus, RV players are just used to the fast-paced gameplay, so that's naturally what they're gonna just kind of divulge to. They don't care about survivability. They don't care about rearming and surviving each flyout and RTBing and rearming and all that shit, right? So, but yeah, the mode is good. The mode is good. I am very grateful that they worked on it and that we have it for now, and that there's plans to keep it as well. Eight kilometers is nothing. Yeah, exactly. I got a TK. Hopefully that wasn't in a... Oh, we're a little high. There goes another teammate. He got kicked. Yeah, we're gonna need to dive for sure. We're a little too high. Simply got a gun kill. Very based. Oh. Got a little packet loss there for a second, but that was actual packet loss, not Sinai packet loss, not map issues. Well, this guy's not even in A. Man, he did a great job at distracting me. You need to go to A, dude. Go ahead to A. Stupid. Dude, yeah, the SL is fucking crazy for the event. And the boosters last for the whole game. One mission is the whole fucking game, dude. So if you use a 500% booster, it literally lasts that whole match that you play. It doesn't follow sim rules, which is psychotic, dude. Like, it's pretty crazy how much SL you can get from that game mode. It fucking prints it, dude. I think that's an enemy. I'm gonna have to IFF here, which is probably gonna get me killed, maybe. Su-34. Or is that a friendly 15E? Yeah, that looks like a 15. Yep, friendly. Okay. Good thing I didn't get too trigger happy there. Ooh, M2K. A worthy opponent. This Mirage. Right there. Oh my god. That was so close. It reacquired me like 2 fucking times, dude. Alright, we gotta get into A. Flanker in A right here. Yeah, that's a flanker. Oh, we got a second enemy Mirage who TK'd. Where's this flanker right in front of me? Alright, well we're in the cap, but so are all of they. Fuck, flanker right behind me, dude. Okay. Got them both. Still somebody in here. There's still 2 in A. Yeah, I think I'm literally the only person in my team here. Oh, baby. Man, this guy came out of fucking nowhere. Would fight? Shrimply, the more goated Mirage gamer. Here's another Mirage, though. Oh, nice! Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know where my team's at, man. I think I was like one of the only ones in there in A. By myself. The 15 kind of fucked off. Croissant versus baguette. Yeah, we really needed A. We're ahead by 1,000. It's still doable when Alex is locked in with bombs, but at any point in time they could bust out some Su-34s. I was slaving away for that cap. Pretty sure I only crashed once there, Mr. Cletus. Did he launch my missile? Oh no, he just launched at somebody else. Coming out in force. I don't know where this Grippen's at, man. Can't see him. Right here. All right. There's one here. Assuming this is Mirage. See him. He's a low. Am I right here. He is way closer than I thought he was. I could really use a hand over here. No, I'm mainly talking to the team. The people in the game. And we're losing now. We really fucking needed that cap, man. Ugh. Really needed that cap. Needs help over here. He's pretty high. I think I saw him for a second here. This fucking radar. Here maybe? This guy just crash? Possibly. Think so. C10 got buffed? How did the C10 get buffed? Yeah, but it also got battery life reduction as well. So I'm not sure if they're actually better. If that makes sense. It could very much so just be a wash. You know what I mean? Who uses Derby for BVR? You must have not ever played the C-10. That's like what it does. It's like one of the best BVR planes in the game. It's like literally its whole thing. If I get TK'd, I'm gonna get really upset. I'm getting packet loss. My fucking connection, man. Okay, we're good. Oh my fucking god. And now we're getting Sinai bullshit. Please go off the rails, dude. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. And when I hold the button for like 4 seconds, get no return. Okay, whole team is right here. I'm not gonna solo them again. I'm gonna extend away. Flies better overall, but may not have the same max range, but will have more energy in the same ranges. Gotcha. I don't know if the ER's got the range there. He's really confident that's gonna hit. Oh my fucking god. Alright, let's notch this guy. Bait him in. Right here. Okay, he's gonna eat that. And then there's a Su-34 as well somewhere. Right here. Thought I saw a missile for a second. I'm gonna screen for A. I really need to prioritize that my last fucking mic after this Mirage. Let's try and magic to this guy. Okay. Eyes on the Mirage. Right here. I think that gets him. Yep. Nice. Whew. Okay. Good screening, dude. We got 3 of them, and one of them was a Mirage, which is goated. Su-34 close to my left. Front left here. Oh, he's dead. He's just falling to the sky. Or falling from the ground. Falling from the sky to the ground. Jesus Christ. Okay, good screening. We got 3 on their way to A. One of them was that Mirage, which is good. He's kind of the biggest threat to my team at the moment. But we are out of Micahs, but I'm fucking focusing on A. Looks like this guy's heading to A2. Oh god, this map. Map shitting itself. Okay. There. We're no longer capping A. So either somebody's in here with my team, which looks to be the case possibly right here. Dude. Yeah, it's a flanker. Oh wait, is it a 15? That's a 15. Woo. So did he try, did Alex get friendly fired? Somebody was launching on Alex. Okay, doesn't matter. We cap A, we win. I think we're gonna win anyways, even without A, but it's too fucking close. It's too close. 2 Su-34s, 3 Su-34s could end the game very quickly. What up, Yuri? How you doing, man? Favorite sim map? Yeah, it's not great, that's for sure. I always forget about the Sinai map issues when I join it. I always forget about it. Because I play Sinai quite a bit. And it doesn't happen enough for me to be like, oh, Sinai, I'm going to get fucking shit on by map issues. It doesn't happen enough for me to think that. Cover you from where? They're bum rushing A. Ooh, nice. Good kill, Orion. Very good kill. Very good kill. Right here on my right, possibly enemy. Could also be Alex. Ooh, I'm almost out of chaff. I just realized that. Yep, teammate. Okay, RTB. I guess it doesn't really matter. GG. GG. Ooh, that's enemy. Just in time. America raw. The game won't even end. There's so much packet loss on the map. The game won't even fucking end. I'm gonna go RTB. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. What's my favorite sim map? Spain. Spain is the best. Simply had a perfect game, by the way. 25-0 in the 15E. Very good. Very good. Afghanistan. Let's do engine injection. And then we'll do Actually, I want the rounds. I want the better rounds for that thing. Does it get? Yeah, the frag rounds. Yeah. So do you want to play the F-18? Remember to switch. Yeah. I might. Probably will. Let me see what we got for games though. Wow, that's full. Sheesh. Nah, I'll play the F-18. Pretty good lineup. Oh, I don't have C's though. Gonna do it. Don't care. AGM 84s? The fuck is that? What's an AGM 84? What are these, dude? What the fuck? Are these glide bombs? They are. These glide AGM, IR, IOG, and GNSS. What does it matter that they're glide? Because IR only has a maximum lock of like 20 kilometers. US KH-38? How cool. JDAM ERs. Alright, let's check our loadouts. Edit these for sure. Just gonna delete this. Gonna delete this. These are the only two that I'm gonna vary between. And then actually I'm just gonna do it. Wait a minute. Okay, and then what do we got for CAS? JDAM ER, 3 of them. Oops. For single bases. And then we'll do no. Yuck. That is so asymmetrical. That looks gross. That is a gross ass looking loadout, dude. Not gonna lie. And then I guess ground battles maybe? No, it's not worth it, dude. Only 8 targets. It's really not worth it. What's the difference? Oh, size. 1,000-pounders versus 500-pounders. Yeah, okay. 1,000-pound gliders. Oh, true. Yeah, I had the 15E for CAS. What am I fucking smoking? So true. Why would I ever use that? When would I ever use that? So fucking true. Oh, that's stupid. That is dumb. Alright, let's go. Full C5s, yes sir. Yeah, the C5 has basically gotten to the point where the pole is essentially exactly the same as the A, and it has more range. So there's kind of no point in not taking it. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Oh, what the fuck these guys are shooting at? They buffed the pole, yes sir. Yep. With the interaction of the AIM-120Ds, the Cs got buffed as well. Because they used the same flight model. I mean, they're still A120s, don't get me wrong, but they are much better. Much better. I don't know what the percentage is, but it's enough to no longer really justify taking A's. Oh, I should have adjusted the C or the 15E's loadout. Fuck. It's okay. Any thoughts on buffed MiG-29? Oh, for the R-73s. I mean, it's no different than the MiG-29G now. So, yeah, it's cool. It's good. I'm glad they added it. In my opinion, it should still be 12.7. And the MiG-29 912 should be 12.3. If you're going to put the F-18A at 12.3, then the MiG-29 912 with R-60 should be 12.3. And if you're going to put the 15A at 12.7, then the MiG-29 913 with R-73s should also be 12.7. We've seen the video of some guy talking about 120 C5 section, said that the fin deflection angle should be 30 instead of 15. I don't know. Just buff. I mean, yeah. Fix the MiG flight model for sure. I like this HMD a lot. Very goated. 30-degree make it equal to PL12. Bang. Close enough. Close enough. No different, Kyrie, except for the Seeker. The Seeker is the difference to the D than the C. And again, if you keep the opponent in lookdown, the AIM-120Ds, the PL-12As, are legitimately very good. If you keep your opponent in lookdown, that's like the crucial part of the AIM-120D and PL-12As that make them pretty good, is the lookdown portion. I have been playing against the AIM-120Ds quite a bit. I've seen them hit some pretty crazy reacquires, but only when I am in the lookdown. Okay, he's oh wow, he's cold. Oh, a teammate launched on him, I see, okay. Might have crashed. Alright, we're in A. Was BVR dueling with Simply yesterday in the PL-12A and looked down was just not getting notched. Yeah, dude. It's noticeable. Like, it is legitimately very noticeable. But again, the key here is only when you have your opponent in the lookdown. That's the important piece to this puzzle. J10 on my left, who is definitely getting pushed by a teammate, that's for sure. This guy in the cons, yeah, he's dead. Very dead. There is a second over here, though. And I think I'm just going to focus on A. Anyway, so to answer your question, it's not that the AIM-120Ds are necessarily inherently better as far as fight performance go. In fact, they're exactly the same compared to the Cs. But it's just the situation in which you have your opponent in the look down. The AIM-120D is going to perform much better than the C5 as far as tracking goes. Everything else is exactly the same. Turd and Cheddar back there, they switch spots. Now Turd is on the pillow and Cheddar's in the middle of the bed, middle of the futon. You guys are so cute. Oh, they're so cute back there. Can you even see them? Yeah. There's Turd on the pillow. There's Cheddar. And then Boots is right... I gotta get my orientations all fucked up. Right there. Oh my god. Right there. I'm gonna leave A. Ugh. What the? Oh, that looked weird. Oh, it's a teammate. Okay. That looked really weird. It was like glitching. It was like reappearing, or it was like kind of like coming in and out of existence, and I thought it was a missile coming towards me. I thought I was about to die. Just a teammate up in Cons 1 million Jesuses. And flanker in front. Sixteen's low. Assuming he's just gonna multipath. Yeah. Oh fuck, come on. Oh, and a 15. Okay, well I'm pretty dead here. There's 3. Behind? Okay, maybe not. Where'd that 16 go? Oh, got him. My team here, I think, actually. I think we're here. Yeah, I think the team's here, based. Okay. We're still in it for now. I definitely need to take extra C5s over the 9Ms. I ain't gonna hit, Chief. Got another MiG-29 of sorts over here. Okay. They are, I think, keeping a neutral, possibly, right here. Dude, yeah, I need some fucking backup. Over here. J10's coming in hot. And then something over here. Enemy right there. Okay, you didn't see that? Yes. My pizza. Okay, we got it. Well done. Bet you that's J10. Well, that's teammate. Let's go help him out. No M120s, but we'll do our best. Fired on 4 people and 3 of them crashed. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. There's a J-10 around here somewhere. I think he's gonna be on my left. Huh. Not sure. There's my teammate. Only 15. I almost asked what side is my gun on this thing. Forgot it's dead center. What are you launching on? It's like a 16. Oh, nice. I think he was launching on the J-10. And he got him. Quick as shit. Should be a flanker around here somewhere. My front right. Right there. Nice. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, I'm with you, Lantern. I got no M120s, but I'm here. This thing's rudder. Excuse me. It's so fucking strong. Well, I guess, I mean, there are 2 of them, so. Okay. God, I love this HMD. Give this HMD to every American plane, for real, for real. He's right here. Gun is down the center line. Wow. Good fight. J-10 is on my right somewhere. I think I'm gonna try and just RTB. He's on my right. Yeah, I was a little sneaky there. J-10 on Afghanistan's kind of abysmal, not gonna lie. I've been there, I've done that. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Can't see shit on Afghanistan. Oh yeah, Afghanistan's particularly bad for you, huh? Man, we need to start a GoFundMe to get you a fucking computer, man. Or a PS5 Pro. Win enough tournaments and you'll get there. Alright, I'm RTB. cats are so cute. I'm not buying a PS5 ever. Yeah, they keep hiking up the prices, man. It's insane. It's fucking crazy. Was it $900 for a PS5 Pro or some shit? That's fucking crazy, dude. With computer parts prices going down because Google actually like decided to make a decent fucking like optimization for RAM for AI, like all the prices are starting to drop. Dude, I mean, yeah, for $900 you can, for maybe just a PC, like a desk and a monitor and a keyboard and a mouse for $900 with a PC is maybe a little tough, but just for a PC alone for $900 you can probably make a pretty decent build for 1080 at least. Probably better than a fucking PlayStation 5 Pro, that's for sure. Okay, so I need to drop this double rack of 9Ms when I go to rearm and grab just a double rack of 120s. I don't think I'm going to use that many 9Ms on this thing. We'll grab just 120s. Rage quitting Afghan. Alright, sorry, man. GG's. Afghan is fucking horrible for you. I've seen your clips. You've showed me how bad it is for you. My bad, dude. Sorry. What up, Curb? How you doing, man? What's good? What is good in Lay Hood? Excuse me. Gonna head to A after I rearm and change my loadout. It's Afghanistan plus N0. Yeah. Yeah. GG's, oh chief, sorry. That shit's unbearable, I can imagine. Sorry. Hey, this plane's perfect for me, dude, because the gear on it are so goddamn strong. I'll never break them on a landing. Imagine 27 SM in Afghanistan 2014, yeah. When it was still double skin. But the thing is, though, simply is you should see Pizza's game when he plays on Afghanistan, dude. It's not like oh, the 27 SM is just bad on Afghanistan. It's, dude, his PlayStation 4 like shits itself whenever he plays Afghanistan. It's bad, dude. What was it, Pizza? Like 14 FPS, 15 FPS, some shit like that? It's like, it's really, really, really bad. And I've seen him cook with it too. I've seen him cook with it. Only 3 of them left. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, dude, it's bad, dude. It's bad. It's bad. And then imagine that with a fucking N001, dude. Yeah, it's no bueno. Yeah, I forgot to fix these fucking loadouts, dude. It's okay. This is the double base loadout. PS4 holding on like a Gucci bag meme. Yeah, seriously. Did not mean to go into spectator. How many of them? Okay, so only 3 of them left. I've got Yuri, Lantern, and Orion. What's the tickets look like? Okay, I'm gonna secure us a bit of a lead with bombing while we wait for either joiners to join or players to quit. Oh, okay. I was about to mark it. That's hilarious. Copy. Thank you. I'll start. I'll be sure to mark. F-15 HUD so pretty. Yeah, dude, the HUD on this thing is so goddamn big. Like the size of a football. That could have been bad. My first PC I ever had would lag massively in Counter-Strike 1.6. Jesus Christ, dude. That's no bueno. I'm really upset with myself. When I first got a PC, I really wasn't into PC building. I just bought it because I wanted to kind of branch out and specifically play Arma. And I don't remember what it had. I really don't remember. I think I still have the GPU, but the CPU, I remember it was like an i5, like 4th gen or 3rd gen or something. And I think it was like a 660 maybe. It was bad, whatever it was. And then I upgraded to an i9 6700K with a 1080 Ti. Dude, that 1080 Ti saw me through for so long. It was such a workhorse. Still one of the best cards ever fucking made. And then I sold it to a buddy's kid for like 60 bucks or 100 bucks. I forget how much. But a totally reasonable price. Family price. Family price for family friends. Looking at the Steam machine. Oh, dude, here's to hoping that the prices are decent. For the sake of the consumer market, dude, I really hope the prices end up being decent for that. The fact that it's not out yet, my hopium is that Valve is just waiting and hoping prices drop so they can sell it at a reasonable price. That's my hopium. Remember when Red Circles had AAA? Oh yeah, dude. You talking about the bases? Yeah, I remember that. Dude. They were fucking deadly. They were so deadly. And then they nerfed them into the dirt, and then they're just like, nah, we'll just get rid of them. There's no point in having them because they're kind of pointless now. Okay, he's not defending. I'm assuming he's just multipathing. Launched on somebody. Not on me, though. He crashed, I think. Yep. He crashed. Based. Base. Does this have a good search PD mode? Ooh, it does. Got something here for a second. Okay, here's one. Normally Steam Valve does good stuff for consumers. Generally speaking, yeah, that's why I have a lot of hopium for it. They're very tapped into like what is good for the consumer market. And they make so much fucking money with Steam that like I don't think they really need to price it that high. I also don't know what the specs are, so I have no clue. I really look forward to when that Linus Tech Tips video drops and he gets his hands on the Steam machine, and I get a fucking like ooh and ah. I'm not gonna get it. No point in getting it. I could get it for work. That would be hilarious. No, I already got a Steam Deck. It's good enough. Steam Deck's definitely not great, but it's good enough. Premium and squad vehicle players usually take... Huh? Premium and squad vehicle players usually take top spot in being brain dead. Oh. Talking about like they're just usually the dumbest of the players of all of them. Probably, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Because they just buy it, right? They just buy it, and they don't really know what they're doing, necessarily. Where's this guy? Right here? Right here. Somebody shot my damn ER down. Where's this J10? I'm gonna try and force the merge with him if I can. Well, I should say I'm gonna prep to force the merge with him. But I'm still gonna try and kill him with a missile if I can. Gun is on my right on this thing. Oop, fuck. Oh. Oh, that was close. Nah. Well done. Yeah. Not hitting that, that's for sure. I got too slow. I'll finish this.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Wonder if Steam goggles would be able to run War Thunder native. Doubt it. And he crashed. Too many games in Steam I want to play. Yeah. Steam's got quite the library. Enemy 29M. Player keep crashing after takeoff. Oh no. Saw him TKill one dude who was a landing. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm gonna buy the MiG-29M. I'm gonna go play Sim. So true. So true, simply. We are the problem. So true. Too many good players. I give up on trying to get kills. I mean, we've got some joiners, so there is hope. There is hope yet. Dude, the climb on this thing is so fucking crazy. The 15E's ability to climb with a decent amount of fuel and full bomb load is psychotic. I'm climbing at a 30-degree angle, and I'm just now barely losing speed because of my altitude. We go down to 25 degree, and we're back to gaining speed. Ground speed. And we're losing it. And remember, this is with fucking a good amount of fuel and 6 JDAMs. This thing is psychotic. Its ability to just climb and climb and climb and climb. Yeah, dude, torquey is a motherfucker. This is literally just a big rig truck. What up, Frost? How you doing? Yeah, I was playing the F-18, but stand by. Oh man, I'm gonna eat this. It's okay. I was about to say, but a lot of them left, so I switched to this instead. And then I was about to say, next flyout, I'm gonna be taking the 18. And then I was about to say, well, it sounds like that flyout's gonna be here pretty soon, because I thought that missile was gonna hit me in the face. But should be fine. MiG-21. I'm sure that MiG-21 will be a great addition to his team. Hey, F-15 versus MiG-21? Dude, lore-accurate historical matchup. Nice. I'm really gonna have to lock in to kill him. Give me Fox 1 MiG-31. Those AI? Yeah, those are AI. I really want to kill that MiG-21. Shit. Where are these Fox 3s coming from? Okay, it's not at me. Okay, I should have picked up on the fact that it's not even at me. I was gonna say, because I don't see anything on the RWR that indicates a plane that has Fox 3s. I might die here. I don't know where these Fox 3s are coming from. Okay, it passed me. That was at me though. F-18 maybe? Yeah, maybe the RWR is getting all fucky. RWR bug V2? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Some misbehavior though. I've heard from some people that they're having issues with RWR, so I don't know. Maybe it's true. Oh, Yuri got him. Fuck. Damn it. Hopefully I don't TK Yuri. Yep, there it is. Sorry, dude. I launched on them ages ago. Alright. Let's go RTB. That guy crashed. That MiG-29 that I launched on crashed. Very calm retard. S-300 shooting at you from the other end of the map. Yeah, dude, I don't know where those fucking missiles are coming from. I mean, it could have been that 18, and I don't know. But they were coming at me really fast. So they still had a ton of energy, which tells me, like, they were relatively close. Maybe there's something on my, RWR that's not popping up. I also just got killed by a missile out of nowhere. Wow. It was a teammate's missile, because your big dumb idiot teammate launched on an enemy that was near you. And then you smacked both of those guys. Directly below me? No. It wasn't a dead zone launch, because they were parallel to me. Based on how I was rolling, told me that the missile was parallel to me. Or I should say, perpendicular to me, parallel to the ground, if that makes sense. I'm not sure these are going to hit, because I launched those JDAMs at like a 30... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I launched those JDAMs at like a 35-degree angle, and they really don't like being launched at that much of an angle. What up, Ibrahim? How you doing, man? Alright, let's go grab the 18. Tons of joiners. We are now outnumbered, which is good. We've got a killer lead. Phenomenal lead. If we really need to just lock in and get tickets, we'll do that. But for now, I'm just going to go grab the 18 and chill and hopefully mog around for a little bit. Excuse me. You might get hit by man pads. Hopefully those aren't in the game. What up, Luca? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How you doing? Should you get both bomber? I mean, if you want to, yeah, go for it. American aircraft are boats. Oh my god. Yeah. Except the F-18. Oh yeah. I played it quite a bit, Luca. I just kind of gotten bored of it. It's cool. It's fun. It's unique, and it's the best thing that they've made in a long time. But it's just... it's very repetitive, because there's only one map, and I was just kind of getting bored. I don't think I'm actually going to get any of the bombers, personally. Oh, I gotta take off over here, that's right. Okay. Don't touch their boats. Droop. No bomber stream? No. Shit would be boring. Yeah, PvE is kind of worthless. Yeah, exactly. Which is kind of honestly why I want to play it. Like, I want to fly around in a Su-25 and launch Vickers at everything, and I want to fly around in an A-10 and F-16C. I want to multi-roll. Like, that sounds so much fun, and that was when I had the most fun, was flying around doing the PvE stuff. But it's really not great for points. It's really not. It's like, it turned into a meta fest within 12 hours. 2,500 in the Su-39 doing air-to-air. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the map, we were talking about this earlier, Zephyr. The map's gigantic, but the objectives are like maybe in maximum like 60% of the map. They made a great, huge fucking map and put all the interesting bits on the flat area, and everything else is just dead space. So the potential for the map is insane, but yeah, cause meta in that mode, I'm happy. Yeah, I'm talking about the event. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to sound like I'm ragging on it. I think seriously that is the best thing Gaijin has made in a very long time, and the potential is amazing. And I'm really excited that they made it, and I'm grateful and I'm happy. there's a lot to be done with it, in my opinion, as far as looking at it from a simmer's point of view. That's gonna really, really make me want to play it all the time. You know what I mean? Over the EC that we already have. Like, it's EC light, EC-esque. It's got EC kind of bits and bobs, but it's really not that much. That makes sense. But I'm glad they're getting a lot of appreciation from the player base for it. It's a very rare Gaijin W, like across the board. ER. Yes. So. And the fact that they're giving out vehicles like that for an April Fool's event is awesome. Like, I do genuinely think, like, this is, like, a very, very good step in the right direction. And it's out of the blue, too, which is also kind of one of the cool parts about it. Like, this is a very good step in the right direction for Gaijin, and for the game, and just for everything. Kind of want to use the B-52 in Sim, because it has SAS. Oh, true, I guess. Yeah, good point. And the bomb load on that thing is fucking crazy. Insane. Yeah, it is better than the Bear. Just in sheer load. Somebody really high in the cons. Where's my closure speed? AOA Mach G. Range. Is this closure speed? Yes. Okay. Something velocity closure, maybe? But that is my closure speed. This HMD is awesome. Very goated HMD. He's really trying to shoot my missile down, I think. No? Good. Should have focused more on defending there, Chief. Need really good burner discipline in this plane. Well, you need it on any plane, but especially this plane. Blizz TK'd, unfortunate. Oh shit, ACAP. In case he tries to shoot those down, he is in a Su-34. He's gonna eat the first missile. Yep, okay. Alright, let's go ahead to A and assist. I really do think I'm gonna skip it, Ibrahim. It's just, again, it's just very, very one-dimensional. We're not really one-dimensional. It's just kind of boring, is all. And, like, the bombers are very cool. And, like, I really want to get them, but I don't think I would ever really use them. Like, I just want to get them as a collectible, if that makes sense. Like, I really don't think I would ever use those planes. It would be cool to say I have them, and that's about it. You know what I mean? And I've already missed 1 star on Russia and 2 stars on US just because I can't fucking get a game for US. So I would have to spend GE and all that shit, and I don't know if I can do that. J10 over here. J10's around here somewhere. Let's focus on these guys for now. You know what I mean? I don't want the FOMO to, like, make me not enjoy the event. You know what I mean? Makes sense? I really hate how much FOMO gets people to do things nowadays. That makes sense. And so I don't really want to be a victim of FOMO. Okay, Su-34 is dead. J-10 on my right. Right here. Was it a dogfight? I don't know what's going on. Right here. Go C5. You were made for this. You can do it. Oh, he launched a fucking IR at me, dude. Old C5 would not have hit that shot, by the way. Old C5 absolutely would have fumbled there. I need more chaff. I'm taking too many flares in this thing. I do not need 50 goddamn flares. 35 max. Come on, radar. He's right fucking there. Please lock him. Jesus Christ. Go C5. God damn it. Old C5 would not have hit that. They increased its off-rail performance. Oh, I can't do 35? Fuck. Okay, I'll do 30. My OCD, oh dude, that is such a pet peeve of mine. When people will be like, my OCD just won't let me do I'm just so kooky, my OCD. I hate that shit, dude, I hate that shit. The same thing when it's like, somebody's like feeling like maybe a little bit sad. Like they're just like, their day's not going great. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, I'm so depressed. You know what I mean? Like, no man, you're not depressed. No, just because you don't like scene 34 and 86 doesn't mean you have OCD. You know what I mean? Just because you like the color blue a lot and you wear a lot of blue doesn't mean you're autistic. You know what I mean? I hate that shit so much. I hate that shit so much. It's like what's the word? Like zany clout chasing. You know what I mean? Like they're like zany clout chasing off of fucking mental disorders. God, I hate that shit. I think they nerfed the F4's radar on nuclear. What makes you say that? People want to be unique. Yeah. No, you're right, Orion. You're right. Except that's the thing. They oversaturate it, and it's no longer unique. People also just want to have an excuse. Brain disorders are personality traits. Yes, sir. So true. Corny as fuck. Yes, sir. Usually run a 1 to 2 ratio. Yeah, I usually do like, I think a 1 to 3, generally speaking. Levers. Alright, got one there. Got one there. Yeah, the MiG-29 does pretty good in the event. That HMD helps so much in RB. It is crazy to see the difference between the performance of the MiG-29 in RB just during this event versus the performance of the MiG-29 in EC and Sim. It's laughable. Like, it's amazing how much better the MiG-29 is in RB. It's because you don't really need to rely too much on this flight model. You just ER slam people with HMD. You know what I mean? Okay, that Gripen defended. And I don't think that J-10 actually was launching on me. He's dead. Hopefully I don't TK Orion. Okay, don't think so. Gripen is in here somewhere, though. America's unplayable. Yeah, I don't know about all that. What are you saying, Orion? Oh. Okay. Those are AI. Fuck it, we'll do it while we're here. Ah, damn. Okay. And there's like one more. Just this guy. And he's going down. Oh my god. Easiest attackers ever. Jesus Christ. Easiest attackers ever. J-10 refused to die. Poor guy. Yeah, he's a decent player. He's good with the notch and all that shit. He's talking about RWR bug, Mr. Blizz. Sounds like the bug might be back, man. What am I fucking doing, man? Okay, got him. Assuming this is the F2. Okay, that reacquired. Nice. Yes, it did, dude. My bad for flying anywhere near that shit, dude. If only the Pobbit was 14. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, dude, I fucking hate that shit so much. That is one of the worst things that they've done for Sim in a while, was include or change the ground targets to attacking you if you don't it at all, just at all. Before it was only if you had ground munitions, which makes sense. And then they changed it. Yeah, definitely one of the worst changes they've ever done for Sim. I feel like with 120Ds, Pobbit would be a little too good. I mean, not really. I don't know. Imagine nukes in Sim. That would go crazy. What do we got for top tier? Rock. Just a Rocky Canyon game. I think this is a split lobby. Nico, oh whoa, Nico. Why'd you change your name, dude? So goofy, so zany, dude. Man, when I played this thing for like one time in Ground RB, just slap American flags all over it. That was so long ago. Oh my god, that was so long ago. That's hilarious. Fuck, no, I'm not playing the ice. No, sir. Smolensk. Nah, I'm not gonna play props. What does the F-106 look like? Nope. Actually, what was that? 9.3. What's the Ariete at? Isn't it 9? Oh, it's 9.0, of course. Of course it is. We could play like super early jets. Lim 5P. I gotta, no. Oh, I'm just gonna be playing against the Ariete. No, I'm talking like 7-7. Actually, this would be kind of goated. I've never played this thing before. I've always wanted to. 7-7. I've played the F-84 before. Came back from studying and I got good grades as promised. Nice! Good shit. Well done. Congratulations. Good work. 8.7. Dude, the bomb load is insane. This is off. 230,000? That doesn't seem right, dude. That does not seem right. There's so fucking many bombs. It's insane. This thing is gigantic. 262s from the historically accurate gameplay against the Strike Master and L39. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, 6.3. Crazy, dude. These are the same BR. These are the same exact BR. I've actually heard good things about the Yak 15s and 17s. What's the difference? No, I'm not really getting the bombers. They don't sound... I don't know. The event's just kind of boring and... What's the difference between the 17 and the 15? Oh yeah, Yak 23. Oh, but no, that's got a fucking ridiculous... We'll get these. Ridiculous, cockpit, though. Alright, see you, pizza. Oh, you're back, I see. For the flight model? Dude, I don't care about the flight model if I can't see shit out of it. You know what I mean? Is the Kika any good? Six, 7. Where does 6-7 sit on the brackets for today? ME-262 but 2 tons lighter? Jesus Christ. It sits at the bottom. No, I'm not playing the Key 200. Shut the fuck up, pizza. Jesus Christ. I can't say shit around here. So 7-7 would be the highest then. Yeah, German Messerschmitt, but Japanese. Apparently it's lighter though. I don't know, I'm grasping for straws here. I'm grasping for straws here. I've been playing War Thunder for a very long time. Like 5 years? Well, this game just ended. No, it didn't. It just split. Yeah, this lobby just split. Again, I think. I don't know. I mean, I could play Nuclear Thunder, but like at this point I'm just playing it to play it. You know what I mean? Because I've already missed out on this. I have to play, just nah. The FOMO makes me not want to play it, if that makes sense. Because if I play it, then I'm going to commit to like sitting down and playing it for the next fucking 10 days or whatever, and I just don't want to do that. I just want to play the game, you know what I mean? GE8, you're a job haver. That's a lot of GE, dude. That's not a small amount of GE for one. Thing's actually pretty expensive. Thing is legitimately pretty expensive. Yeah, I know we've got 7 days, but I'm not going to play it. If that makes sense. I'm not going to actively grind it out. So, I would have to GE it, and I don't want to do that. Oh my god, Dover Strait, Vietnam. Jesus Christ. Ground sim? What does ground sim look like right now? Huh? Low. Very low. I remember correctly, this thing kind of mogs. This bracket. Oh wait, no, that's the bracket before this one, I think, actually. And what are the... AA? Kugelblitz. Oh, that's right, Germany's on fucking blue 4, so we'd be playing red 4. The BI. So no radar? Yeah, no radar. Yak 15. Oh, the guns are different. This only has 60 rounds. This has 2 guns. This only has 1, I see. I don't know, man. We could play like World War II ground sim, I guess. What looks interesting? T-20. Okay, what is this, like 6.0-ish? That's what I'm seeing, I think. Oh, 6.3. Okay. Just grasping for straws at this point. Oh yeah, this thing with the fucking 90 mil. This thing's pretty cool. I'm just gonna solo queue for now. Was this allowed? I don't remember. I'm gonna take it anyways. Take a few 90 mils. And then what was the aviation? 3 to 4. Three to 4. Minecraft music is so great. I feel like taking this is a really bad idea. There's not many US planes I'd want to take. Other than this. Fuck it, whatever. God, the thing is huge. Oh! Yeah. I've never used this thing in Sim. I've never used this thing. Isn't this a magnet mine? Yeah. And then H-bars. That's armor piercing, though. Are these parachute bombs? Oh, shit. Fucking parachute bombs, dude. Damn. Oh, but I gotta... Okay. Oh, because these are only 500s. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay, so I got that, and then I've got... just this. Okay. Copy. Let me cook. Ah. Oop. A loadout for every occasion. Boom. No, this is air sim or ground sim. XP50. Eh. Yeah, Helldiver, my beloved. This is one of my favorite planes in air RB or ground RB. This thing is a fucking menace, dude. A menace. Unironically, a really good dogfighter in like the first turn too. Once it loses all of its energy, it's cooked. But dude, this thing, its first turn is insane. I don't know how it flies in Sim. Helldiver to their pods, basically. Ah, the Super Hellcat's not allowed. Oh, and neither is this? Oh, shit. I guess the 90 mil. Okay. There's only like one 90 mil that's allowed. And it's for something. This thing. Man, that's lame. This is 76, right? Yep. I'm gonna just do a little solo queue. Ground sim for now. My cats are zonked out of their mind back there. Is really not enough? Really, we don't have enough players here? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Okay. You just click your crew slot while having the sim thing open. You get the option to only show to allow vehicles. Oh, okay. I'm going to the ground for now. And then we'll see what we do afterwards. My face when I don't pay attention to chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Oh, they're not parachute. They're AP. Let's see. Oh my god, yeah. Look at this shit. Hell yeah. You ain't never seen a professional like me. You ain't never seen a professional like me. Yeah, I know, I got way too much ammo, alright. I don't play ground, RB. I don't play ground. Is that a fucking... I thought it was a tiger for a second. This thing hauls ass. Remember correctly, this thing's armor is pretty cheeks. So I think this was the prototype Pershing, if I remember correctly. But it's maneuverable, and I think it has a really good reverse speed. Just gonna focus on capping for now. Got one on my left.
Artillery strike in your sector.
Non-pen? Okay. Jesus. Oh, God. Non-pen is fucking crazy. What did I hit? I guess this is only a 76, but still, that was like the fucking rear part. I don't know, whatever. Oops. Yeah, you get to witness my, my loadouts from when I used to play ground RB. No, I'm not gonna remove it, just for you guys. Just for you guys, so you get a look at it. It's staying. Every one of them is staying. Contrarian's going contrary again. Listen, just because I think the 9L on the 5A isn't that great doesn't mean I'm a contrarian. But when I see literally every single person in chat, I'm like, oh my god, wow, I'm gonna be like, nah, I think I'll keep it. I think I'll keep it. It's called engagement bait. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, that's right, no aileron. Okay, that is the friendly fighter crest. Dang. That thing looks like it's got a lot of engine power. You live in my head rent free. What do you mean you're in chat? Streamer tactics all wrong. You're right. I just can't bring things up. Very true. That should be Mr. Yeah, Firecrest. Hopefully some of them take air. I don't know why they would, but it'd be cool. Oh, speaking of the devil, there's one right there. Shot my engine 7 times and waited till I burned out. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, literally medieval torture. Ooh, 2 planes. One taking off and one there. Okay, if I dive on the first one, I'm assuming the second one is going to dive for me. I really don't want to leave the runway. Somebody just dropped his bombs right away. Yeah, they're just not gonna leave their runway, unfortunate. Is he just gonna land? Yep. That's okay. I get 2 of their players just sitting on their fucking runway just by flying. I'll take that dub. Even if I don't get to kill him. Two for one special. Yeah, this is the Key 61. I took the Helldiver in case I needed it, but we already have somebody doing CAS. So, I've never really done prop CAS before with bombs, so I probably wouldn't be very good at it, so I figured I'd just leave it up to him. I did lose the second guy. The first one quit. Or Jade out or something. I don't know where that second guy is, though. I didn't see where he went. Use the gun sight to get a good read. Oh, interesting. Smoke on. Submit my superiority over them. Submit my dominance. Oh, he's right here. Oh, hi. I didn't even see him. If he would not have just turned that on, I would have never known he was here. Man. That's unfortunate. Okay, that was super boring. Sorry. Any more 14-0 games? Just Denmark slop. Denmark slop. Denmark slop. No, I only play on a mouse and keyboard, what you're seeing. Well, I think I'm just gonna hop off. I don't know. I'm grasping for straws here. I think I'm just gonna hop off for now. I'm getting kind of bored. War Thunder's kind of boring me the past couple of weeks. Me going on that work trip kind of made me realize how bored I was of this game. So, I'm gonna hop off for now. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. But if you guys aren't in the Discord, please join it. There's a link to it in the description. So, but I will I'll catch you on the next one. Peace.